Blue Mysterio, congrats on second. Raccoon King, congrats on third. Wednesday, thank you for the hydrate. Phasmophobia Gamer, congrats on first. How's everybody doing today? Moonlight, welcome in. Wednesday, thank you for the 80 stream streak. And Raccoon King, thank you for the 3-month resub. Heck yeah. Oh man, hope everybody's doing good today. Zozo, welcome in. Fight Like a Girl. Kishu Shark, what's up? Astralta, hello. Cake 10, hello. Oh boy, y'all. Let's see. Quack and Ball, what's up? I'm doing okay today. Fortunately, like about, I don't know, an hour before the stream, I felt like a headache starting, and I was like, eh. I took some meds though, so hopefully that knocks it out. Cake 10, thank you for the 20-month resub. Holy crap. All right, I gotta play some ads, y'all. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour? Question mark? Yeah, okay. Anyway, here come ads. Oh boy. Let's see, Sierra, welcome in. Vanny, welcome in. It's going up, trying to catch people. This pinned message is in the way. Ramy, I hope you're doing good. Gold Tiger, Winter, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Tails, hello. Daylight savings changes mean that the stream starts before 7 a.m. Oh no, I'm so sorry. At least I go 4 hours, right? Wario, welcome in. How you doing? Pixelated, hello. Felipe, what's up? Banshee, welcome in. Tosh, play Phasmophobia. In Minecraft, I've heard that's a mod. I've definitely heard that's a thing. You love the ducks, thank you. Let's see, JJ, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing, I decided to do more Minecraft today. I had fun yesterday and I thought, let's see where this goes. Let's see how this does again. And I guess if I still have fun today and it seems like people are enjoying it, I will look into learning how to play Minecraft on a controller so I don't destroy my arm. Lady Damus, how you doing? Pixelate says, very happy the Easter craziness has died off at work. Retail during holidays, oh man. I was so scared because I had to go into Walmart last Friday and I thought it was going to be crazy, but it was pretty chill actually. The obligatory 2-week Minecraft binge. It might just be 2 days. We'll see. Kate, how you doing? I'll allow it. Hey, that's a word. Oh boy. Beat says, I always played the Crazy Craft mod because it was better than vanilla. Do I like the Easter event? I do. The Easter event tends to be my favorite holiday event. Just because I like the finding the bunnies. I think that's interesting. I like the aesthetics. Bean, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Moonlight Honorio, thank you for the 3-stream streak. And Zozo, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Blank, how you doing? Andy, welcome in. Shadow Taker says, I just got Doomslayed on the weekly. Congrats, holy crap. Did you have enough time to circle the ghost? Demon's pretty good one to get this week. Like, yeah, sure, it's vulnerable and you have no protection, but hey, you know what it is. The ghost walking sound itches your brain, you don't know why, you love it. Yeah, I really like the, I do think I like Krampus's walking a little better than the Forest Spirit, but the Forest Spirit's really good too. All right, looks like the ads are over, the words are over. Welcome in, everybody. Wario, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Mr. Wee just says, was the sacrifice to teach my partner what the golden bunny does. I finally got a golden bunny yesterday. I need to upload that to YouTube or shorts or something. Bean says, been reading books all day for your birthday. Oh, that's awesome. Glad you're having a good birthday. I got a couple of books I need to read. I have a bad habit of buying media and then not consuming it. Be it games, movies, or books. Let's see. And shiny hunting in Pokemon, man. That's something I don't have the patience for. Zod, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Let's see. Dale, welcome in. How you doing? Toxic Dragon, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Raccoon King, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Oh boy. Gwen, thank you for the 100 bits. And Ironhawk, how you doing? Sierra says, I got Doomslayed for the second time ever during the event and a blood moon. I don't know that it's ever happened to me more than once. I've had opportunities, I guess, but I could have gotten that achievement earlier if I wasn't so survival brained in Phasmophobia. Because there was one time a demon hunted really early and I just hid. And by the time I realized, I was like, oh crap. Cake Jan, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for that stream streak. Excuse me. Hype train, I meant to say hype train. Oh man. Let's see. Life, welcome in. Night Runner, what's up? Oh man. Racist still haven't got Doomslayed. It'll happen eventually. Oh man, I love those little chick emotes. If anybody didn't get the chick emote that Raccoon King and Kiki have, you can get another chance to get that when I play Minecraft today. All you gotta do is subscribe or gift a sub while I am playing Minecraft and you'll get that badge. There's also just drops for watching. All you have to do is watch for 5 minutes and you can get some cosmetics for the Bedrock edition of Minecraft. I'm pretty sure they're Bedrock only. I haven't really looked into it. But that looks like a Bedrock thing. Alright, we're getting Phasmophobia booted up here. I don't even have Steam running. Let's see. Kiteo, how you doing? And Random, what's up? Okay. Also, hey, we're getting decently close to the first milestone on the monthly goal up there at 250 subscribers, and then every 250 after that, I will be giving away a zipper hoodie from the merch store. Pretty good considering we're only 8 days into the month. Darcy says, I don't know why I didn't get the drops yesterday while watching me play Minecraft. Oh, really? They didn't pop up in your Twitch inbox? Even weirdly, after the stream, even I got them. I don't usually get drops for streaming games, but I got drops for streaming Minecraft. Oh boy. Are you aware of any current issues with the sound recorder? It hasn't saved anything in the journal since the Curse Hollow. I got a couple of sounds myself, but I haven't... I know there are a lot of bugs in the game right now, but I am not particularly aware of anything with the sound recorder. I haven't heard anything about that. Oh, that's weird, Darcy. Yeah, I don't know. I know, yeah, I don't know how to explain that. Other than Twitch is twitchy. Lucy, how you doing? Who did the hydrate? Random, thank you for the hydrate. Stella, how you doing? You wear the bunny beanie proudly. I want the chicken hat. I still need to put the codes in. Hello, Yumiko. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Huh, that's weird. You could always try, hang on, wait a minute, we have a command for that. If you're having trouble in Phasmophobia, you can either do, if you think it's a bug, or troubleshooting. I'd probably go with troubleshooting. There's 2 different forms there that you can fill out, and somebody will get back to you. Forgot I added that the other day. But anyway, let's get some ghost guessing going, y'all. But yeah, I think I specifically did some sound recordings yesterday. Or maybe the day before, I don't know. Or the stream before. And I think they were working okay for me. No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. Lightning, thank you for the 7 stream streak. In lead, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Oh, hey, I got big news for y'all. So, not today, but tomorrow, it's in the pinned message. Tomorrow, Phasmophobia creator codes are going to have a 30% discount applied to them instead of the usual 10%. Let's see. The invisible truck in Willow. No. I don't know what that means. Anyway, Miss Ouija, thank you for the 75 stream streak. So yeah, if there's anything you've been looking at in the Madrina store, or you need to restock, or maybe you want to try it for the first time, if you use my code, DontFightDucks tomorrow, it'll apply a 30% discount to your order. Just found out about that today. Unfortunately, tomorrow's not a stream day for me, so I have to yell about it as loud as I can today, so people know. Oh boy. All right, but ghost guessing should be wrapping up here in a second. Let's see, Nerdy said, had an easy day at work, so you got home a bit early. Hey, that's awesome. Welcome home, Nerdy. All right, looks like the ghost guessing has wrapped up. Let me get rid of the Madrina's banners there. And then let's decide what to do today. I haven't even looked at the maps. Oop, we're still on challenge mode. Let me fix that. Go back to professional. I'm excited to get back to Nightmare after the event's over, or after I finish with the event. We have Edgefield, Nell's Diner, Willow Street, and Woodwind. I need to do a Woodwind for YouTube. Woodwind and Point Hope are the last two maps I need to get videos for. So I think I'm going to start with, let's do a Willow warm-up. Gold Tiger, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, the hype train's still going. Kawaii, how you doing? Shaded, thank you so much for the 300 bits. All right. Actually, how am I even doing on my trophy? I haven't looked in forever. Oh boy, that don't move too fast, does it? Then again, we started at 30, so we're doing okay. We might get it before the end of the event. Is the event the same time as last year? I don't think so, since Easter moves around on the calendar. I don't remember when it started last year. I think it happened earlier than usual this year. Yeah, I don't know. You have to Google that one, I think. All right, we are rolling into Willow Street for the Cursed Hollow event. Let me grab my flashlight and check our objectives. We are looking for Jan Barton. So Diane and Banshee are on the table. We need 3 unique videos of the video camera, repel the ghost while it's chasing, and 2 sounds with a paranormal sound recorder. Well, someone was asking if the sound recorder was working. I know the tier 3 is at least, but we're going to test that again today, I guess. Let's see. All right. Oh, if it works the same. Okay. I think there's only one minor difference with the event this year. Actually, for anybody who doesn't know, let me explain the event. So basically you're gathering points. Oh, hang on. Frequency, thank you for the 2-month resub. Do. Holy crap, I really appreciate that. Let's see, Life says, I'm away for a couple of weeks and they go and add all new ghosts. Yeah, there's the Banshee, the Dian, and the Galu. No, not the Banshee. What am I talking about? There's the Dian, the Galu, and the Obombo. Oh my god. It's like, hey everybody, it's the new ghost, the demon. Let's see, Lily, welcome in. How you doing? And hey, thank you for that hype train. Easter was the 20th last year. Your birthday. Oh, that's awesome. And Erased, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. Holy crap. Almost didn't question it. Yeah. Anyway. Oh boy. The Obombo. But anyways, the way the event works is you get 10 points for identifying your ghosts. You get 3 points for each of the optional objectives you do. You get 2 points per rabbit you find with the dots projector and the nests. And the only small changes this year are the speed buffs and debuffs that the lucky or unlucky rabbits give the ghost. They stack this year. Like last year, I think it was just a flat 10% increase or decrease. But I'm pretty sure the new thing this year is that they're stacking. Let's see. Hey, Lily, thank you for the lurk. All right, let's see. Get the breaker on there. We got 2 hiding spots in here. We have the Ouija board. That's not a camera. That's not a camera. Hang on, wait a minute. We just had 5 degrees in the garage. Okay, I think I found the ghost room. So I'm going to go ahead and throw the EMF meter and the flashlight down. Assuming it's not a wraith that just teleported up to me in the garage. The garage is considerably colder than the kitchen, so... Let's see... Hey, Yumiko, no problem. Played last year because of me, nice. Yeah, I will say, if anybody hasn't done so yet, just log into Phasmophobia. You will get both versions of the badge this year. You know, let's go and grab a camera. Let's grab a glow stick, the camera, and the ghost writing book. PJ, how you doing? I can read. Let's see. Yep, badge is the community goal, so all you need to do is log in and get that. The personal is cosmetics for the upcoming player customization update. Daddy, how you doing? Let's see. All right. Okay. Just a mod chat. Let's see. Scared to play alone? Oh no. I will say, actually, does the event give you points on friendly ghost? I'm not sure, actually. I feel like you probably have to have at least a 1x multiplier. Actually, wait. Let's put the spirit box back. Throw that down. Hang on, go grab a lighter. The lighter is like what I use as my first inventory slot, so then I use that to like count up and grab things. Okay, so I'm going to grab the dots projector and a video camera here. Let's see, do you use the recommended doses of Madrinas? Yeah, I do exactly what it says on the tub. I believe the charge refreshers are 16 ounces of water, and the cold brews and the teas are 13 ounces, I believe. Sounds so much for one serving. Oh, are you talking about like the caffeine? You can always cut it in half if you want to. If you have like a food scale, you can use that to measure out half a serving, and then just use half the amount of water that they suggest. Who did the hydrate there? Raccoon King, thank you for the hydrate. Am I excited for customization? I am. I mean, I'm generally excited for anything that Phasmophobia adds. You know, you play this game as much as I do, you really need new stuff every once in a while to stay interested in it. Let's see, the scoop looks so big in the tub. Oh, you're talking about the cold brews? Yeah, the cold brews and the teas, they have a lot of ingredients compared to the refreshers. So if you are doing a cold brew or a tea, I would also recommend measuring out the water in your shaker first and then putting the powder in the water, because otherwise if you put the powder in first, it throws off the water measurement. Then it doesn't turn out as well. But yeah, that is the correct scoop size. I know it's comedically large, but that's what it is. Let's see, probably get your friends to play near Halloween. That's usually when a lot of people start picking Phasmophobia up. Let's see. Pixelate says, want to thank you for the shaking the tub recommendations. Hadn't been doing it, and it makes a difference. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Thank you, Pixelated. Before you scoop any of that out, just close the lid real tight and just shake the tub up. Because the ingredients settle in there, and it can really throw off the flavor and the mix and everything. How long does the discount code last? If you're talking about the one tomorrow, it's going to be 24 hours. I expect it to go live at like midnight Central tonight, and probably end at midnight Central tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be a 24-hour discount tomorrow. Let's see. Sierra says, gotten less scared of Phasmophobia by playing Demonologist. God, I hate that game. Let's see. Let's get some crucifixes in there. Oh, I still got my spirit box. Inigo, welcome in. How you doing? Or he says, forgot how much I enjoyed the cherry float Coke. Huh. I didn't know that was a Coke flavor. Oh, look at that. We got a door closed. And I hear an EMF 5 beeping in here. Let's take a picture of that. Okay, interesting. EMF 5. Goryo is an option with EMF 5. And Goryo's a real stinker to get dots on. because they will only do their dots. You can only see the dots through a video camera, and they won't do dots if you're standing in the same room as them. Are you here? Are you new? Hey, we got spirit box. Okay, I'm pretty sure Goryo doesn't have spirit box. Oh, hello. I'm over here. Oh, I was just doing a shattered light event. Thought I heard the ghost walking. Let's see. Crushies, how you doing? Oh yeah, I did have writing, didn't I? Oh, I guess that's my ghost. Ah, it's a spirit. Boo. Okie dokie. What does that mean? That means we need 3 videos with a video camera, repel the ghost while it's chasing someone, and 2 unique paranormal sounds with a sound recorder. Let me go get a picture of the Ouija board and go find the bone real quick. And then I'll worry about all those objectives. Yeah, easy warm-up. Dollar General had buy 2, get 2 Frito with Doritos? What? Is that deal still on? I might have to take advantage of that tomorrow. I haven't had any Doritos in a while. Okay, so we're looking for bones right now. Got my flashlight, got my... Oh, man. Sometimes I don't feel too hot. And I go live and it ends up being okay. And then sometimes I don't feel too hot and I end up going live and I'm like, oh, I should have canceled. Oh, boy. Oh, there's a spine right there. Let's see, still in the Dollar General where you work, so probably nice. Okay, I might do that tomorrow, because man, Doritos have gotten so expensive, man. So like, effectively getting a 50% discount on Doritos, that's a good deal. Let's see, Crabbit, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Did I take a picture of the Ouija board? I did not. Okay, I think that's all the pictures we're gonna get for now. So I'm gonna throw the camera over here. And then I need 3 videos. We can use salt, motion sensor, and a candle for the 3 videos. The sound recorder, we can use a candle and then get a environmental one. And then repel the ghost while it's chasing, we can use the Ouija board to make it hunt. Okay, so we're in business here. Crushy says, sometimes it just cave chips, so this was great. They'll last you a while. I will have to specifically try not to eat them all in a week or two, because whenever... Oh, that's scary. Whenever I do buy a bag of chips, it doesn't usually last too long. Hardbong, thank you for the 7 stream streak. So you don't have a command to see how long you've been watching? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yeah. If you tried to do watch time and got hit by the blacklist, we had to put that on the blacklist because during drops, people kept trying to do watch time to see how long they'd been watching the stream for drops. Which would only work if you'd been there for the first time. But, like, it wasn't a command in the first place. But, like, one person would do it, and then 30 other people would try to do it. So that's why we blacklisted it. Just to stop a flood of people trying to use a command that did not exist during drops. Let's see. You can click on your username or to see when you followed, though. Hey. Got the salt there, got the motion sensor. I think that's our 3 videos. Yep, sick. Okay. Trey, thank you for the 385 stream streak. That's mod abuse. That's mod abuse, Trey. Yeah, Mercadian says monkey see, monkey do. Yeah. Yeah. Like those first couple of drop streams for Phasmophobia were crazy because like we had so many people coming in who had never watched Twitch before. Nobody understood how anything worked. People were like panicking. Like they were panicking, thinking that they weren't going to get their drops, even though there was like a week left on the campaign. Like it was, oh my God, it was such a mess. Like, I think it's been enough times now that even the people who don't watch Twitch, they kind of know what's going on. Unicorn, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Oh boy. Anyway, what do we do? We are recording a candle. I think it's all red in here. Red, I hope you're doing well. Today's your 1-year follow anniversary, alter ego. That's awesome. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. February and March of last year was when I was like really blowing up on Instagram, so that's when a lot of people found my stream. So there's that. I think that's probably why we've been having a lot of. Oh, hello. Yeah, I got that. I think that's why I've been having so many 12-month sub anniversaries lately. Oh yeah, even the follow age command that has like a short cooldown before somebody else can use it again. Okay, so all we need to do now is get this candle blown out, and then we should be good. We can just make the ghost hunt. Let's see. Zyrtec works decently well for me. I found Benadryl works really well too, but you're not supposed to take that too much. And not supposed to apparently take that with blood pressure medication. Alright, Ghost, blow the candle out. I'll take it. Yeah, we can do this as well. Okay, so we got EMF, fire extinguish, and mist form. Nice. Do you think the algorithm pumped me up because your name and the eggs connection for Easter? Probably not. Like for Phasmophobia? I don't know. If anything, I feel like the views have been worse lately because very few people want to watch a ghost hunting horror game during the spring. Oh, man. Let's see. Nerdy says... Oh, no, wait, you're talking about last year. Oh, if you're asking why it blew up last year... it was Instagram. It was Instagram and Facebook. I uploaded one clip of a mimic touching a front door while mimicking a, what do you call it? Yore. And that clip went crazy. And I just kept uploading more, like, educational clips and stuff, and they were just popping off left and right. I think I just happened to... start uploading to a platform that was underserved for Phasmophobia, and there were a lot of people out there looking for Phasmophobia advice. I think that's what it was. Goat, how you doing? Yeah, now if I ever have any issues, I just take the Zyrtec. I'll tell you what, the Benadryl worked really well, though. Did I see Witch in there? I feel like I saw a Witch somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Maybe I just hallucinated Witch Doctor. Alright, what are we doing? Let's see. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing. Cool. Okay, how you doing? Okay, thank you for the 8-month resub. Losing my noodle. Hope not. Jelly found me on Facebook. Sarah had a friend recommend. Yeah, honestly, the skeleton was a big part of it too. I think having the skeleton on the clips made it like just really recognizable from clip to clip. Because there's some people who upload some like clips on like Instagram that I've seen for Phasmophobia. And they're good clips and they go pretty viral, but I look at the account and the account doesn't have many follows. And I see this over and over and over again with people. And the only thing I can figure is that, like, the clips themselves are usually, like, faceless, you know? Or maybe the... Like, I really think if you're a VTuber, having a, like, really distinct design, like, really helps you stand out. Just like how if you're a webcam streamer, having a kind of a unique look helps you stand out. You know? I've heard of the, what is it? It was some kind of like hair theory, where like whenever somebody gets a unique haircut in like the music industry or Hollywood, they start getting really popular or something. I guess just because they look different from everybody else. Let's see, Pancake, I hope you're doing good. Won't lie, the skeleton brought you in like 20 months ago. You haven't left. Honestly, the skeleton was the best thing I ever did for this stream. Not only because it's recognizable and it's funny and it's simple, but also too, it's like, man, if I had kept trying to use webcam, I don't think I would have kept streaming. I think I would have quit. It was either go VTuber or quit streaming. Like, webcam was just such an exhaustive drain on me. You know, I don't know how I did it for 9 years, but eventually I got to a point where I couldn't do it anymore. Okay, what are we doing here? We are making the ghost hunt. And we need to... What do we need to do? Repel the ghost while it's chasing. Okay. Do you want to play hide and seek? Normally I don't use hide and seek in case I need to, like, make the ghost hunt multiple times. But this time I think one should be enough. I'm also holding my... Holding this down. Hit you with the incense. And we're gonna scooch back here. But yeah, in the case where, like, I know where the ghost is and I just need to... Did I have a flashlight on or something? What happened there? I wasn't paying attention. Did anybody see, like... No, I don't have any items. What happened? I'm gonna put a marker down. I don't think I had any electronics on me. No. What was that? What was that? That was crazy. Like, it just walked right back there to me. Mary says, I think she saw you right as she was unblinded, right before you got into hiding. Talk button? No. Not unless my mouth... No, I was using the walkie button. We would have heard it screeching. I don't know, I feel like I turned enough corners that I should have broke line of sight. Huh. That was weird. I think it saw me as I ran past the front of the truck. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I thought it was far enough behind me. Oh well. Anyway, let's get the spirit button pushed for our spirit guessers. And then we're going to Maple Lodge. No, Woodwind. And hopefully that goes well. Spirit. Just had to be humbled. Yeah, there's not a lot of times where I'm like, wait, what? How did I die? Oh well. Or she just randomly wandered in there. That's possible. Normally, I don't think ghosts typically go into the plywood. Unless they see you go in there. Did some garage cleaning out this morning. You're exhausted now. Hopefully it went better than the Willow Street garage cleaners. Because they're going to have to get my corpse out of there. Let's see. Jelly says, thanks for your guidance. I've been playing Ghost Chicken and ended up the exact same way. Yeah, normally this doesn't happen to me. Dear Ghost Hunter Magazine, I never thought this would happen to me. Anyway, let's see. Axum, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I don't know. How many points did we get? 9. Okay, whatever. Maybe I should have canceled today. Let me get the, that thing going. If I die on Woodwind, that's my sign that I need to end the stream and just go rest today. Phasmophobia sponsorship be danged. Oh, the cleanup crew's gonna... Oh no! Okay. Because like I said, I was pretty okay this morning, but like about an hour right before the stream, I just felt a headache starting. Which is weird, because normally they don't start in the middle of the day. Normally I wake up with them. Or they start right before bed, and then I wake up with it. Music's good at least. Now I'm especially glad I didn't plan to do the Adventure Time Power Wash today. Oh, hey, while I'm sitting here, if anybody hasn't heard yet, tomorrow, Madrina's all creator codes are going to be a 30% discount. That includes mine. So tomorrow, if you buy anything with my code tomorrow, it'll give you a 30% discount on your order. So if you've been looking to restock, or maybe you want to try something for the first time, great time to do that. It'll be a 24-hour discount. Oh, gross. Also apparently dealing with some acid reflux for some reason. It's like, I didn't even eat anything today that should have caused that. Crisis says, oh, I've been dealing with congestion headaches lately. That sucks. And Kay, thank you for the 105 stream streak. All right, let's turn that off. Let's get the music off. Try to be a little more energetic for this one since it's only going on YouTube. Let's see, Atomic, how you doing? How's it going? I just got killed by a spirit. Getting a drink. All right, y'all, we are going to Camp Woodwind for the Cursed Hollow event. I famously do not like this map. It's, if the ghost starts on, you're usually dead. We're looking for Ella Huntley. Uh-oh. Hope she doesn't hunt me. We need 3 photos. We need to prevent the ghost from hunting with the crucifix. This is my... I hate this objective on Woodwind. It sucks. That does mean we need to get the ghost in hunt range. And then we need to cleanse the area near the ghost with incense. Okay. All right. So since we need 3 unique photos, let me go and grab my camera here. Yo, VK, thank you for the 16-month resub. V, how you doing today? Hey, if anybody from my stream doesn't know V, go check her out. Drop her a follow. She plays some Phasmophobia herself. She plays a lot of other fun stuff, too. And she does art. I believe she drew all of her own emotes. All right. Oh, hey, look, the bone. I found VK's stream back in... When was that? 2022. I was scrolling the Phasmophobia category looking for somebody to watch, and I saw V's stream, and her stream had the tag prison cheese. And I'm like, all right, I gotta ask. Toilet paper. So I went to her stream, and I'm like, hey, I have to ask, what does prison cheese mean? Okay, looks like a ghost might be in the bathroom, which honestly, that's good for me. I like that. You know, that's going to be a nice, easy room to stop a hunt in. Prison cheese. It's a classic. Anyway. Let me grab my thermometer and my glow stick here. Just run those in. I should probably turn this light on? Yeah. So I'm not losing any sanity. Alter Ego says, that's the best room on the map. Honestly, if the ghost is inside on this map, I have a good time. If the ghost is in any of the outdoor areas, though, that's when I have a bad time. I don't like that the temperature in the bathroom is a little higher than the temperature outside the bathroom. I don't like that the temperature appears to be somewhat lower in the kids area, which is maybe one of the worst areas to get for preventing a hunt with a crucifix. Cool. So let me grab my EMF meter over here. Either the goat... Oh. Where's that? No. That's the thing about shadow form events. If you don't have a flashlight to shine on the ghost, you have no idea where they are half the time. AC, how you doing? Incitral, welcome in. What counts as an interaction for photos? So things you can photograph. Obviously, there's the curse possession, the bone. You can photograph your EMF meter, you can photograph your thermometer if it has freezing temperatures, you can photograph ghost writing in the book, you can photograph dots, you can photograph a burnt crucifix. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, handprints. You can photograph both handprints / fingerprints and footprints. You can photograph the Obake handprints. I think those are most of the big ones. Why don't I use tier 2 headlamps? Because when the ghost does an event or hunts, they make this horrific screeching sound. So if I can avoid, you know, I complain a lot about sounds like that in video games. Like, we've been playing Fatal Frame 2, and that game has the worst, like, tinnitus, you know, ear-ringing sounds in it. It's awful. But there's no way to turn it off, so we suffer. But for the tier 2 headgear, I just don't have to use it. I choose not to use that. Let's see. V says, have you heard of the game The Other Side? I've had a lot of people tell me about it. I regret to say, though, man, I just feel like a downer right now. I regret to say I am just a one ghost hunt gamer, or a one ghost game gamer. Phasmophobia is really the only one that I'm, like, interested in. I saw something over here. Was that a thrown object or orbs? I guess it was a thrown object because I don't see orbs anymore. Or any orbs. But yeah, Phasmophobia is really the only one that I'm interested in, and I don't even want to try the others, because there's only so much room in my brain for Phasmophobia minutia. And even with Phasmophobia, like, I gotta use it or I lose it, you know? If I go a long time without playing this game or anything, I start to forget stuff. Just being able to do salt photo spam, I do too. Like, yeah, the game's a little more tactical now. But I'll tell you what, it was so nice to just dump down 9 piles of salt, snap them and leave. But I have heard good things about The Other Side. I know Amber Wicks really likes it. So that's where that sound comes from? Yep. I thought the game was bugged. Like, after they added that to the game, like, they didn't announce it or anything, and I legitimately thought the game was bugged during hunts. And I would see, like, eventually, like, I don't know when I figured out it was the headgear. But for the longest time, I didn't realize that it was the headgear. But I had actually stopped using the headgear because the headgear also gets me killed a lot. Oh, I just heard a go slap a log over here, right here. Have I taken a picture of that yet? I have. Okay, so let me see if the ghost left me any fingerprints on this log. Sadly, it did not. Okay. But let me take a picture of the ghostwriting book over here. Get ghostwriting marked in my journal, because I think that's the only evidence I have so far. Let's see. Caketon says, heavy rain on Woodwind or Maple Lodge is horrendous. Yeah. I had somebody in my YouTube comments the other day saying that, asking if the rain was always on the Easter event, and I said yeah, and they said that the rain was causing their game to lag, especially weirdly when thunder went off, and I was like, that's weird, you know, because my wife, on her old computer, the rain used to make her computer run really slow, and weirdly too, whenever she would turn lights on and off. So what is it about light in this game that makes the game lag? Like either lightning or, I don't know. Anyway. See who did the hydrate. Thick Brick, thank you for the hydrate. V says, Phasmo's the only one that I found that's generally fun without something slogging it down. Yeah, like, and for me too, it's like Phasmophobia I think has the most refined. Like, I like Phasmophobia for like the logic puzzle aspect of it. And part of my enjoyment of that is knowing so much about like all these ghost types and like other things and like how to efficiently complete objectives and stuff like that. So I guess for me to enjoy another ghost game, it would have to have that kind of on par with Phasmophobia. Man, I got all my equipment out there, don't I? It would either have to have that on par with Phasmophobia, or if it did, then I would have to spend a lot of time learning it, and I just don't want to do that. I'll tell you what ghost game I do like, though. Conrad Stevenson Paranormal PI. That is more of a ghost hunting simulator game. It's not like Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia is like an arcade puzzle game. But Conrad Stevenson is, it's like actually sort of a story-based ghost hunting sim where you use techniques that are more like what real ghost hunters do. And you actually have to like research the locations. You have to like find newspaper clippings and stuff like that. You actually learn like the identity of the ghosts and what happened to them. It's such a cool game. It is like very, very slow paced. But I mean, that's how real ghost hunting is. So in that regard, it's accurate. And then the creator also put out another new game that I don't remember the name of. It's set in the same city as Conrad Stevenson, but it has a different name that I can never remember. Which I haven't played the sequel, but I have heard good things about it. Let's see, what's this ghost doing over here? Have I tried Spirit Box? Are you here?
Taken away.
Okay. Let's see. Spirit Box. Yeah, Ghost Riding Spirit Box. Down to Dio, Mare, Moroi, Poltergeist, or Spirit. I don't think it's a Moroi because I haven't seen Freezing yet. So I hope that makes me safe from the curse. Let's see. Yeah, definitely recommend Conrad Stevenson, Paranormal PI. Oh, the other great thing about Conrad is it does have scares and stuff, but you're not in danger. Like, you cannot die in that game. The only thing you can do is be scared. Acid says, that game scared the absolute crap out of me. Played it once and never touched again. Oh, no. You can turn... Okay, the one big criticism of Conrad that I've seen is that it has... The jump scares are... People have compared it to the Vine Boom sound. Like, whenever anything scary happens, it plays a sound that sounds a lot like the Vine Boom sound. But you can turn that sound off in the options if you want to. And I appreciate that they have that. Okay, what are we doing? What do we have? Diogen, Mare, Moroi, Poltergeist, Spirit. Okay. So EMF would be Spirit, Dots would be Dio, Ultraviolet would be Poltergeist, which I don't think it is. Freezing would be Moroi, and Ghost Orbs would be Mare. Let me look again for orbs. Object thrown. Sure. I'll record that. This ghost likes throwing objects, but otherwise, I don't see any orbs out there. Okay, so if we say it's not orbs, what's that leave? Dio, Moroi, Spirit. We've had a lot of EMF, and none of them have been EMF 5. That's a cool shape. So I don't think it's a Spirit. It's either a Moroi that hasn't given us Freezing yet, or a Dio that hasn't given us Dots yet. I think that's what it is. Yes, Among the Whispers. That's the game I was thinking of. It's like, is it like Provocation Among the Whispers or something? They should have put like New Eidolon in the title, because that's the city it's set in. Was that an orb towards the big tent? Or just weird lighting? That was an orb towards the big tent. Okay, it is a mare. Neither of the ghosts I thought it was. We got to be careful, though, because a mare hunts at 60 if it's standing in a room with the light off, and that could be anywhere here. We're at a 76. Okay, that's a little uncomfortably close. We do need to prevent it from hunting with a crucifix, though, so before I do anything, let's figure out what our cursed possession is, because that's how we're going to drain our sanity. Atomic, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Nathan, how you doing? Football, what's up? Cass says, anytime I play this map and hide in the tents, the ghost grabs you from outside the tent. Oh, that reminds me. Do we have the hiding in the tent? Yes. I need to show y'all the bestest and most realist Easter egg in Phasmophobia. Absolutely intentional. You know, go ask Daniel Knight. If you go in this hiding spot right here, and you like scooch right here and you stand right here, the green sleeping bag, it looks like Shrek's butt. So, that's the best Easter egg in Phasmophobia. But it only works when that hiding spot's there. You know, the campsite maps are famous for their movie references. You know, there's also a Saw reference on this map, too. Not the booty! How about yes, the booty? Yeah, there's a little heart on the toilet here as a reference to Saw. Best Easter egg ever, I agree. Anyway, what are we doing here? I do like the sticks hanging all around the campfire. That's pretty fun. Alter Ego says, thank you for the reminder. You're welcome. This isn't my first time inflicting the Shrek booty on people. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm looking for the cursed possession. Oh. This ghost is really bad at cornhole. Hey, buddy, the boards are over there. Okay. It's not the summoning circle. It's not the Ouija board. Ouija board's right there. The voodoo doll is usually right here, but it's been escaping lately. I don't think it's the voodoo doll, though. The monkey paw's right here. I am rapidly running out of cursed possessions that it could be. It's not the mirror. Don't be the tarot deck. Oh, we might have the music box. I might have walked right past it. Oh, it's the music box! I was just really distracted by the Shrek butt. Of all the kinds of Easter eggs, they decided on an ogre booty. Alright, everyone, I'm sorry. I have a confession to make. It's not intentional. I lied. I lied to you. I'm so sorry. I just made that up. Alright, what are we doing? We need this ghost to hunt. So I do need to use the music box to get my sanity down. I'm sorry, nerdy. But I mean, it can be real in your heart, you know? Like, half the fun of video games is fan theories. So you can choose to believe that that is Shrek's butt. Life says you're not the least bit sorry. You're right. Anyway, what am I doing here? Where are my oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we got that hiding spot over there. So, I did put the crucifixes down, right? Yeah, but maybe I can put them down better. Maybe I could put these crucifixes down better. Oh, who am I kidding? This area, like I said, this is like the worst area to try to prevent a hunt in with the crucifix. Because it's so big, it's so weird. There's no walls, so the ghost just walks everywhere. I'll try right here. Maybe? Yeah? Okay. Turn that light off, because otherwise if it's on, the mare will... Oh, okay, or you can turn the power off. Let's see, Darcy says, I believe in Shrek's butt. You need like the X-Files I Want to Believe poster, but it's just got Shrek on it. Okay. So we have 2 sticks of incense. That should give us plenty of time to get down here. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and hang out right here. So what we're doing right now is we are using the music box just to drain our sanity. I do not want to cause a ghost event with it, so we are standing very far away from the ghost. Because you do have to get within 5 meters of the ghost for it to event. But this thing will drain 75% sanity if you just listen to the whole thing. And if your sanity hits 0, the ghost will hunt. There's the ghost. Okay, we're gonna chuck that over there. If I hear... I was gonna say, if I hear it getting close this time, I'm just gonna light another stick of incense and run. Anyway, while we wait for the ghost to finish hunting, let's contemplate the Shrek butt. Hide behind the butt, yes. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was in danger. Heard it getting close. Oh god. Oh god. That was scary. Why the butt? That's the best hiding spot in Camp Woodwind. In my opinion. Trust in Shrek. Okay, so now we're down to 0% sanity, and we just need to hang around until this ghost burns a crucifix. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back in here. I'm going to go back in here, and we're just going to wait. We're just going to wait until that little red check mark appears on objective number 2. Life says, if you're that close to an ogre butt, I'm pretty sure you're absolutely in danger, but not from the ghost. Hang on, I gotta get a good thumbnail of this for YouTube. Maybe Maybe right there? Yeah, okay. Anyway, look forward to that on YouTube. Still waiting for the ghost to do something. Oh boy, I hope everybody's doing good today. I'll tell you what, I think those headache meds are kicking in. Because I'm feeling quite a bit better. Or maybe it was the Shrek butt. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh wait, it's Wednesday, isn't it? Man, I've been thinking it was Tuesday for some reason. So the ghost is hunting again. It chose not to hunt on my crucifixes. That's a stinker. Oh man, this is exciting, isn't it? I guess this is a just chatting stream now. We'll cut this part out for YouTube. See, got one more work day, then vacation time. Nice. What are you planning on doing with it? You just chilling, or are you going anywhere, or what? I think I'm more of a staycation person. I theoretically I don't mind traveling, but I don't want to do it myself. If somebody drives me somewhere, I'm like, yeah, sure. But like, I don't want to have to get myself there. Oh boy. Minecraft is going to be anything but chill. Hopefully it is. I'm going to be playing again on the world that I started last night. However, I don't think there's any way... I looked into it today and last night. I don't think there's any way to turn off mob griefing or turn on keep inventory unless you create a new world. I think that's a bummer. So if I do want to have that stuff, I am going to create a new world. But I also have to decide... Oh, hey, we finally got it. I also have to decide if I'm going to play Java or Bedrock. Because the advantage of Bedrock is that I can just use a controller out of the box without doing any modding. Which would be a lot more friendly on my wrist. But also on Bedrock, there aren't as many, like, mods, you know? There aren't as many free mods. Because Bedrock has this weird marketplace that they want you to pay money for mods and skins. What's up with that? That's just... do I have cheats disabled? I don't know. I guess I could try to find that out. I'll look into doing that before I go creating a whole new world. A whole new... No. We can check that when I switch over tonight. Just open a LAN game, enable cheats, and you can use the command. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can get that figured out. Because I'll tell you what. You know what, Life? I am Bedrock's #1 hater. So it would pain me to play on Bedrock. But I was disturbed, as also 1.9 combat updates #1 hater, I was disturbed to discover that Bedrock does have pre-1.9 combat. So I'm pretty conflicted right now. Then again, I've been playing with post 1.9 combat for so long that I've just gotten used to it. Let's see. Ego says by default, cheats are disabled. I might be screwed then. Oh well. Anyway, we have an ad break coming up, y'all. When I get back, we're going to take all these meds here, and then we're going to go bunny hunting, which is a fun sentence. How long am I planning to stream? Well, we're just hitting the we're hitting the end of the first hour of the stream right now, and I usually go 4 hours, so maybe 3 more hours. Depends how I feel. Bedrock skeletons are on drugs, though. Those things aim is... Really? Because I think on Java, you can just, like, walk to the side and they'll just miss you. Nerdy says, I don't have Java. I only know Bedrock. You do miss PS4 Minecraft. Was that different than Bedrock? Crimson says, I prefer Bedrock, but the marketplace sucks. It's really odd that world settings like keep inventory and mob griefing are considered cheats. Yeah, I didn't like that. Like, it made me feel shamed to turn those on when I was testing out Bedrock. I will say, though, the fact that Bedrock render distance starts at 50 chunks and Java tops out at 32, that was crazy. Like, I have never seen Minecraft look like that before. And then I cranked it all the way up to max, and My computers even have a little bit of trouble with that, and I got a pretty, you know, fat gaming rig. Anyway. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. Because skeletons are usually the biggest pain in my butt, ironically, because I am a skeleton. Oh boy. But yeah, that cash shop disturbs me. They're just trying to like Fortnite, Roblox, FOMO kids out of their money. You know? Like I don't like Roblox or Fortnite for like how monetized those games are and, you know, targeted at children. So it's like, it really sucks to see that sort of like marketplace ecosystem imported into Minecraft. But anyway, I'm going to get off my high horse and go take an ad break. Let me get the music going. Let me get the words on stream going. Yeah, I could sit up here and rant forever about that pixelated. Take money for mode on Bedrock that's free on Java. Yeah, or even stuff that you can just download for free on Java. Like skins, mods. I don't think I saw any free mods on the marketplace, but maybe I didn't look too hard. Anyway, I'm going to get the ads going. I will see you back here in just a few minutes. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, I'll be back. BRB. And back. Yeah, scrolling back, let's see if I can find that comment again. Life said, the only good thing is that they let the modding community make money, but the skins, that's gross. They should be free. Yeah. Like, at least you can still import skins if you're on PC. I don't know if there's a way to do that on console. But they it's kind of like the, sort of like the Bethesda Creation Club, almost. Let's see. Crescent Moon, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, boy. I think I missed some streaks. I'm sorry. Ava with a 50 stream streak and LSU football with a 3 stream streak. 3 what? Bethesda started the whole DLC thing. That's true. The horse armor. That was the downfall of gaming. We didn't know back then. Like, everybody made fun of it back then, but we had no idea. I mean, if Bethesda hadn't done it, somebody else would have done it. Let's see. Who did the hydrate? Let's see. Malexi, thank you for the hydrate. I'll tell you what, y'all. I'm loving this. I'm not drinking out of it right now because it's heavy and off to the side. But I love this Stanley tumbler. Like, so much water comes out of it when you drink. And also too, like, I like my water a little warm. So I heat it up a little bit in the kettle and I put it in there and it just stays warm all day. I think I drank more water than usual yesterday because of it. Let's see, Kaz says, haven't played Minecraft in so long and watching you makes me miss it. I think that was the point of the sponsorship. I think that's why Minecraft was paying me to stream Minecraft yesterday. Let's see. No, not a collection, just one, just one. They had a 40-ounce lime green. I don't know why I grabbed it to hold up. I don't have a webcam. Walmart had a lime green one for $24, 40 ounces. And I'm like, well, I like lime green, and I've always been vaguely curious about those. Like, I think I waited long enough to buy one that they're kind of lame now, and like nobody likes them anymore. So that's why they are like super discounted. Because I think when they were like really popular, they were going for like 40, 45 bucks a pop. And it's like, that's too much for a water bottle. I'm sorry. Oh boy. The clip art one floating by my skeleton. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. Oh boy. Nerdy says I do that when I'm talking to people on the phone and they can't see. Well, the thing is, I use webcam for so long that like I still like stare at the spot where like if I'm like, you know, doing something or like making a face of reaction, I still stare. Or sometimes I'll still point at the spot where my webcam used to be, even though there's nothing there. So, yeah. It's like if you see voice actors in the booth and they're like doing all these like weird gestures and emotes and stuff. It's kind of like that, even though nobody can see them. Alphabet says have a Stanley that you use occasionally. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever take it out of the house because that's a big thing to lug around. But like, you know, half the problem with me hydrating is I will drink my glass of water and then forget to refill it. And then I'll be like, oh, I want to drink. Oh, it's empty. And then I'll just go back to whatever I was doing instead of refilling it. But this thing, you could fill this thing up and it doesn't run out. Maybe that means I don't drink enough water, but 40 ounces is apparently enough to last me all day, especially when I'm drinking from other water sources too. Like, you know, I got my ghost mugs from the merch shop right here that I usually drink out of when I stream. Let's see. Dragon says, forget you have a face these days. Even though I was around for webcam, you were. Mark, thank you for the hydrate. Oh boy. I'll tell you what though. Drinking all that water, before this headache set in, I was like, man, I'm feeling pretty good today. Maybe there's something to this hydration thing. You know what, too? I need to get on the fiber. I don't get enough fiber. Ellery, thank you for the 13-month resub. John Green put out a video yesterday called I've Been Pooping All Wrong. And it's a pretty good watch. Highly recommend it. He talked to a gastroneuroscientist, somebody who studies the link between the bacteria in your gut and your brain. And apparently, there's some stuff going on between that. So, it's possible that having better gut health can make your brain a little better. Let's see. Great Duck, welcome in. How you doing? Checking in from the Bahamas. Oh my god. I'm jealous. Hope you're having fun, though. Hope you're having fun. All right, we have full health here. What are we dealing with again? A mare? I'm going to go grab one of my dots projectors, and we are going to go looking for rabbit nests, which is not a real thing. Hang on, let me... Okay, there we go. Where are you at, you little poop? Oh, there she is right there. She's roasting some marshmallows. We're hunting rabbits. Yep. All right, let's do the ones over here first. Let's see. Interestingly, there are no... Oh, is that... Yeah, that's a rabbit. Interestingly, there are no nests in the tents on Maple Lodge. But there are on this map, it seems. Here, I need to turn my dots projector off. Okay, no rabbit. Super hot and humid. You know what? Maybe I'm not that jealous. I hope you're still having fun though. Kind of hard to roast marshmallows with no bonfire. I was thinking you could probably roast a peep, right? You know, you could roast a peep over a fire like a can. Shoe on head. Oh, thought I heard the ghost. Oh boy. Da 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 da. Man, there's got to be more nests around here. Here's one. But yeah, like peeps are basically just marshmallows, which I discovered. And there's no reason why you can't impale a peep on a little marshmallow roasting stick and hold it over a fire. Let's see. I've heard it's actually kind of dangerous to roast marshmallows over your stove if you have a gas stove. Because apparently there's like a lot of bad stuff. A lot of bad stuff in the gas that like comes out in the flame or something. Maybe propane, like maybe if you have like a propane stove, that would be a little better. I know propane, at least according to Hank Hill, burns cleaner. Okay, anyway, is that it? Is that just one rabbit on this map? No, there's got to be more. There's got to be more. What am I missing? Specifically, like the Dr. Pepper peeps. I was tempted to try some funky flavors, but I ended up just going with the original since I'd never tried them before. Ooh, Alphabet says I have an electric stove that roasts marshmallows pretty well. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. I guess all you need is a heat source. Doesn't need to be an open flame. All right, well, that was kind of underwhelming. Let's get out of here. Oh, man. Maybe that one won't go on YouTube. Deprive the world of Shrek's butt. How many points did I get? Yeah, 24. That feels really low. I swear, I usually get at least, like, 26 on the other maps. Maybe Woodwind just has more nests, or less nests, or less rabbits. I don't know. I do not know. But, oh well. Let me get the music on. Let me get Mare selected for our Mare guessers. Mare. Right there. And who got Mare? Nobody. Better luck next time. Which is right now! You may have better luck right now. Alright, get your guesses in. Maybe that headache is coming back. Oh. Maybe it was only the presence of Shrek's butt that was making me feel better. Oh well. Oh well. Oh hey, speaking of Minecraft, thank you so much everybody who came out and hung out for that. I was letting everybody know that like how much I made from that was based on how many people tuned in and watched for more than 2 minutes. I was able to get max payout from that sponsorship. Probably also helped that they plopped me on the front page. So that's really, really going to help out this month. You know, sponsorships like that don't come around very often, but it is always great when they do. I think Minecraft should pay me to play Minecraft more often. Technically, yeah, I guess I'm getting paid to play Phasmophobia right now too. Sponsored by Kinetic, I guess. Mork says I love Minecraft so much. I feel so bad because like when I played Hytale, I'm like, oh my god, this is so much better than Minecraft. You know, it's like there's a lot of great features in Hytale that I love that are objectively better than Minecraft. But then I played Minecraft for like 2 hours last night and I'm like, I'm obsessed. You know, it's like, even though technically Hytale has like more quality of life stuff, it's like something about Minecraft, man. Yeah, maybe it is the sound effects. I did see a mod for Hytale that does add the Minecraft sound effects to it. Billy Spacing forgot to guess. Oh no, it's not like you're tied for first or anything, Mark. All right, anyway, y'all. Let me decide where we're going next. Let me get the Oh, and also too, I'm probably going to mention this every time we do drops, or the drop game, when the Madrina's banners are up there. Tiger, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hey, the bot just popped the announcement about it. But yeah, big Madrina's discount alert. All day tomorrow, my discount code is going to save you 30% on your orders, as opposed to the usual 10%. That's an extra 20% savings. So if you've been thinking about trying Madrina's, or if you need to restock on anything, tomorrow is a great time to buy some. That code's going to last 24 hours, probably from, if I had to guess, I'd say probably from midnight central tonight to midnight central tomorrow. So, Karen, welcome in. How you doing? I'm drinking the Georgia Peach Lemonade today, which I have not had in a while. Pixelate says, I liked Hytale, but I feel Minecraft will always be hard to top for some reason. Probably nostalgia bias. I think Phasmophobia is the same way. We were talking about other ghost hunting games, and like, even if a other like genuinely good one comes along, I don't think it'll ever be able to top Phasmophobia, just because Phasmophobia has just such a big player base. And on top of that too, the biggest struggle for Hytale probably is that people just want to watch Minecraft. At least on Twitch, people want to watch Minecraft, and people want to watch Phasmophobia. And when it comes to even like Dead by Daylight competitor games, people just want to watch Dead by Daylight, you know? Streamers will always stream the game that people want to watch the most. Let's see. Found Slenderman on the camp. He shows up sometimes. He's got a camp membership. Let's see. Kat says, you said Madrina's has caffeine in it. If so, do you know how many grams or ounces are in a serving? For the charged refreshers, which are their energy drinks, it does vary from drink to drink, but it's usually 180 to 190 milligrams per serving. If you're looking for something lower caffeine, the fruit teas are still kind of fruity flavored like the charged refreshers, but they have considerably lower caffeine. Usually just a couple of grams. But if you're curious about any specific flavors, you can look at the nutritional information, and they'll have that all listed on the website, which is right here. But if you are trying to avoid caffeine or you can't have much, I would not recommend the charged refreshers at all, because they do have quite a bit of caffeine in them. That being said, there may be some caffeine-free offerings coming soon. I can't talk too much about that, but for everybody who has been concerned about caffeine consumption with Madrina's, Madrina's may have you covered soon. I hope soon I will be able to talk about that more. Because that's been probably one of the biggest requested things whenever I'm talking about Madrina's. Okay, so let's get that banner off there. And where are we going? How about Edgefield? I like that. I like Edgefield. All right, get that investigation off screen. All right, we're heading to Edgefield for the Cursed Hollow Easter event, which I don't think I've been to Edgefield for this since like my very first investigation of the event. So that's fun. Let's see. As an Amazon delivery driver, would charged refreshers help? Probably. I know Fly Guy delivers for Amazon, and he's been enjoying the Madrinas. I mean, for me, the thing, sorry not to yammer on about my sponsor, but the thing that I really like about Madrinas is it just has caffeine in it. It doesn't have a lot of the other weird energy-giving compounds that you find in other energy drinks. Because personally, I found those in like Monster or whatever, just made me feel kind of weird and jittery, and I didn't like it. But whenever I started drinking Madrinas, like, it didn't have any weird side effects on me. It just helped me feel focused and energized. There was no crash or anything. They use all natural ingredients, all natural caffeine. They use a natural sweetener blend. So there is a little bit of sugar in the charged refreshers, but there's also like some stevia and something else that I can't remember the name of. Usually like 3 to 5 milligrams of sugar, very low sugar. But yeah, and it tastes good. Do I do the refreshers? I do. Actually, I have a whole list of flavor recommendations here. Oh, Mark beat me to it. The one that's not on there that I've really been enjoying lately is the Water of Life. I don't think that's on there. Yeah, the Water of Life Blue Citrus has been my go-to favorite lately. Right now I'm drinking the Peach Lemonade, which was my former favorite before the Water of Life came along. But yeah, if you want to take a look at the Madrina's website, there's a link to it right there. You could probably just like, if there's anything you're interested in, you could just like add it to your cart, and then tomorrow, once the sale starts, just put my code DontFightDucks in there, and it'll give you the 30% off. Let's see, Maple, how you doing? What did the Halo brownie batter become? Oh yeah, it did. It's just brownie batter now. The Halo license expired. The flavor was popular enough to keep around, so now it's just brownie batter. Does this still say Blood Gulch on there? Oh yeah, it does. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, we're good. Okay, any ghosts down here? Oh, I didn't even look at my objectives. We need motion sensor, repel, and sound sensor. That's awesome. Okay. Yep. It's just called brownie batter. It's the same exact flavor. It just has a different package and name now. Okay, where's the ghost at? Let's see. Venari, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the Twitch stream. Thank you for checking me out over here. Okay, I might possibly try streaming on YouTube soon, but... The company that initially emailed me about it, they made it sound like I was gonna have like hands-on help and stuff like that, but when I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll check it out, they just sent me like a list of VODs to watch, and I have not had the energy to do that yet. Honestly, I guess that's preferable because I don't have to talk to anyone. But it's gonna be a learning process. Also, Share, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Coffee, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Holy crap. The only thing I'm not really sure of is, pretty soon after I finish, I was forgetting about the toiletry. Pretty soon after I finish, Resident Evil and Fatal Frame 2, my main YouTube channel is just gonna be Phasmophobia only. That's all I'm gonna put there. Oh, I think I see my breath in here. So I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do for these split streams if I start streaming on YouTube. Like, am I going to just stop the stream when I switch games? Oh, I heard a door touch. I thought I heard a door touch. I did hear a door touch. It was just out here. This one right here. Take a picture of that and go get an ultraviolet. See you, Ginger. I hope you're doing well. And Mark, thank you for the 95 stream streak as well. Holy crap. Streaking in the chat. And especially too, like if I do, okay, I'm at a crossroads right now, y'all. As much as I love Resident Evil and other horror games, and as much as I've always kind of wanted to be known for that, I don't think those games have a lot of like long-term longevity in them. And like, if you're gonna be a Resident Evil streamer, you basically just gotta become a speedrunner, or do like modded runs or randomizer runs or something like that. Uh-oh. Aw, too late. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, that's a shoe. Witch, how you doing? Glad you got here just in time to see. Witch, I hope you're doing well. Alright, oh, that's right. I'm like, why isn't my EMF meter going off? I left it in the hallway. Okay. Oh, that's right. I brought this in here to check this door here. Oh, and we do have ultraviolet. Boop. Okay, oops. I accidentally opened my journal and threw an item at the same time. That's what happens when you have Q and Tab next to each other, and Q and Tab have been rebound to throw item in journal. Build your cart with Madrina's refreshers. I hope you enjoy them. Like, if you want to, you could put my code in now, and I don't know, I guess it'll probably automatically switch the discount over. But just make sure tomorrow that when you put my code in, make sure it says 30%. If it doesn't, let me know, and I'll try to figure out what's wrong. Okay. Let's see. Which said, just woke up from a nap, had a hot shower, took Tofu out for a walk, and now you're getting some peanut butter. Nice. Just peanut butter? Imagine if you threw the journal. Oh, that'd be terrible. That'd be terrible if the journal was like a physical item you had to pick up and look at. That'd be the absolute worst update for Phasmophobia. Lihi, thank you for the 3-month resub. I don't see any orbs in here. I could photograph the sink. Wahoo! Oh! Oh! I am doing pretty good, thank you. This ghost suddenly got very active. And Maple, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Okay, what do we got? We got EMF 5 and Ultraviolet. So we're down to Goryo, Galu, Jin, Myling, and Obake. Okay. I should go check my sanity. Because if it is a Jin, they do have a 25% sanity drain that's not very fun to be the victim of. Let's see. Sierra says, just really been needing something other than soda because that's what you've been drinking and trying to get a replacement. Yeah, the Charge Refreshers are much lower sugar content than soda. And on top of that, too, compared to like other energy drinks, considerably cheaper per serving. Let's see. Hang on. Siri AI, welcome in. How you doing? I was having trouble reading those eyes for some reason. It's like, I have to squint sometimes and be like, is that an I or an L? Let's see. Ginger says, just proceeds for the first time last night. So you're having to manage to play with basic items? Oh no, yeah. I always try to make sure not to, like as a streamer, you know, I'm always really careful not to prestige before a big update, because then I got to go into the update with garbage. Oh boy. Oh yeah, Bean says that'd be horrible, because then you'd lose the journal and have no evidence to mark down. Steam Bud says eating straight peanut butter from the jar with the spoon is amazing. I always get too much though, and then I'm just like, my mouth is full of peanut butter and I'm like struggling to eat it, I guess. Hello, Sassy Mama. Thank you for the 200 bits. How you doing today? Oh, thank you for leveling that hype. No, that started a hype train. Okay. Cool. What do you need again? Motion sensor, incense, and sound recorder. What's a good refresher to start with? Because you've been thinking of trying them out. Can we get... Actually, wait, I have the button right in front of me. They're all my favorite flavors, minus the Water of Life, because I haven't added it yet. Let's see. Also, Kiki, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, I've tried, I think, all of the Charge Refresher flavors at this point. Minus, I think, one of the new creator ones. And I think I've liked all of them except for 2, which I did not care very much for the... It was the Vice City and another one. I figured out the reason I didn't like them was because they had coconut flavoring in them, and that just didn't really do it for me. But the cool thing is, even though there are some that I haven't liked, I know other people who love them, so... Like, in general, I really like all their flavors. But I do have, like, a handful that I always try to keep on hand. Like the Georgia Peach Lemonade, the Water of Life now, the Blackberry Dragon Fruit's really good. Which ghosts do I have left in my journal? We have Goryo, Galu, Jin, Myling, and Obake. And I don't think I have... I don't even have all my equipment in here yet. Let me check the temperatures again. 2.9. Not freezing yet. So I think maybe all I have left is the dots projector and the spirit box. If I had my own flavor, what would it be? Probably just like a straight up orange flavor. Or maybe like an orange tangerine to do like an ecto cooler dupe. We could call it like ectoplasm. Ectoplasmic orange or something like that. Oh boy. What mode am I playing on? Normally I play on a custom 2 evidence, but when it comes to the butthole, when it comes to the holiday events, I usually play on professional, just because 2 evidence can take a while sometimes, and when it comes to the holiday events, you just want to do this as fast as you can. Why am I on tier 1 dots? Specifically for the event, so like when you go around looking for rabbits in the nests, it's a lot easier to just carry your dots projector around like this and just shine it at the nest. She's on the sink! Oh my god! That's how she poops in it! Look at that! Well, first time for everything. Yeah, sink ghosts. She made dirty water. Oh boy, which says, this event makes me wish we can mix and match gear. Yeah, I would love to bring a tier 1 and a tier 3. Caught in the act, absolutely. Man, she's busted. Putting a marker down for that. I need to go through and actually make clips out of all my markers. I always put markers down like, oh, I can make a clip of that, and then I never do anything. I never do anything with it. Quackman says, never sink in the poo. Always poo in the sink. Oh boy. Hello. Cozy Spooky Mandy. Thank you so much for that 3-month resub. I really appreciate that. Let's see. RB says, I used tier 1 dots on the NES after you mentioned carrying around a dots projector. Yeah, tier 2 works good too. I think I saw... Did I see Witch doing that? I saw somebody using a tier 2. Just like plopping it down on the floor. But yeah, the only way to mix and match is in multiplayer. So like the host adds, you know, different items, and then you add different items, and oh, getting farted on. Wow, pooping in the sink and farting on me. What a ghost. Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here?
Possible hate crime.
Ah, possible hate crime. Is that what you did in my sink? Did you do a hate crime in my sink? Anyway, we got a spirit box. It's a Galu! Galu is the ghost that gets faster when you move near it, and it gets angry when you move near it, and it has a higher hunt threshold when you move near it. It's not a fun ghost to run away from. Which says, I missed shooting stuff in the winter events. Shooting snowmen got annoying, but now you miss it. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those scavenger events, though, like, as fun as they could be... Hang on. Funky Phoenix! Here's the secret. They're always stinky, but funky. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Also, enjoy your new 9-month sub badge. Oh, wait, that's the dying... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, this ain't going on YouTube. I'm gonna blame the headache on that one. Okay, yes. The dying is the one that gets faster when you run away from it or move near it. The Galu is the one that when you use any protective items on it, it gets angry. All these new ghosts are too confusing. Keep mixing them up. Let's see. Boop. The ghost herders call it stinky, so now it's taking a shower. I don't know if it's going to take too good of a shower with all that stuff in there, though. Yeah, too many ghosts on the dance floor. What are we doing now? We need motion sensor, repel, and to get 2 sounds with a sound recorder. Awesome. I'll bring the... Let's get rid of the camera. We're done with that. Venari says, I just finished the first set of, personal challenges for the event, and it said something about character customize update. Do you know what that is? Okay, so that's going to be probably the next big update for the game. That is going to be where they're going to give us all new player character models, and we're going to get to dress them up and customize them and all that fun stuff. So if you complete the personal goal for the Easter event, that gives you 3 items from the event that you can add to your character. There's the mask that the forest spirit wears. There's a little necklace with the firefly jar on it, and then there's also a t-shirt that has, I think the pin from the ID badge on it. Yeah, so if you click the news blog and go back a couple, you can see what those look like. Let's see. Am I just doing some normal ghost hunts, or we're just doing normal ghost hunts? We're doing the we're getting points for the Cursed Hollow event. Hoping I get my trophy. Gonna miss the broken back, same. I'm so sad that they're getting rid of those. Like, I don't know what it's gonna look like. I don't know what the new character animation is gonna look like yet. But I don't think it's going to be as, like, crazy dramatic as this. Let's see. What am I doing here? We need motion sensor, repel, and sound recorder. Okay. So let's go and get the motion sensor in there. Let's grab the sound recorder, and let's grab a candle. Double check my sanity, 82%, that's pretty good. The Gallows Hunt threshold doesn't go up until we use protective items on it. And that would include salt, that would include preventing a hunt with the crucifix, and that would include cleansing it with incense. Ember, how you doing? The power's not down here, is it? See, curious to see if Kinetic will release 1.0 on the anniversary of the original back in 2020. We'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. Okay. So I think I did just turn the power on, right? Yeah, we got lights. Rocker says, probably not far-fetched to assume the customization will be right after the Easter event, especially since the tree is covering the back door at the base. Oh yeah, if they do add it, and we do get that room to customize our characters, and it happens during the Easter event, they're gonna have to clear that out. Also, thank you for that hype train, y'all. I do know, Kinetic is going to be at the... what do you call it? There's going to be, it's called the Twitch Galaxy Showcase. Basically, it's a showcase of games put on by Twitch that's happening not tomorrow, but the Thursday after that. So Thursday the 16th. And Kinetic is going to be there, showing something. We don't know what yet. But there's a very good chance it could be a trailer for the character customization update. Because I feel like that's pretty late to be showing off like an Easter trailer. Yeah, I think they could have kept the movement. Oh well. Hopefully it's okay. Okay, what all did we get? I think we only need 2. Cool, we got Paranormal Talking, Fire Extinguish, and Ghost Event. So all we need right now is to repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. Did I ever find my cursed possession? No. Okay. Who did that? Tiger, thank you for the 100 bits. Did the ghost just tell me to get out of the bathroom? I think it did. I think it's not happy that I watched it go to the bathroom in the sink. Oh boy. Okay. What's our cursed possession? It wasn't the summoning circle. It could be the Ouija board. I don't think I've looked back here. It doesn't look like the Ouija board. Is it the music box? It is the music box again. Okay. So, let me run back out to the truck. Check our sanity, 61%. All we need to do is cleanse it, right? Cleanse the ghost while it's chasing someone. Awesome. That should be pretty easy to do. So let me grab this. Let's see. Chris, welcome in. How you doing? Which is me when I'm in your bathroom yelling at me to get out. You're like, get out of here. Let me do my work. Heyo. So now that I've cleansed her, she's gonna be enraged. So she's gonna be quite a bit faster. Oh god. I ran into a wall. I don't need to die twice today. Now, I know for a fact she did not see me come back here. Okay, good. Sounds like she's going the other way. Oh boy, let's see. Venari says, got it, but I'll definitely be back. Hey, I'll catch you later. I should be back streaming again on Saturday. I've been contemplating adding Fridays to the schedule as like super self-indulgent Friday where I just play whatever I want. Which was going to be Resident Evil, but now that I'm considering shifting the stream more in the cozy direction, I don't know about that. Okay, and I think that is everything. Time to find rabbits now. Think I should do that this Friday? Unfortunately, I have some stuff to do this Friday, so I'm gonna be busy. Okay. So this Friday is off the table. Okay. Let me... You know, I'm just gonna skip the flashlight. How much Phasm am I gonna play before Minecraft? About 25 more minutes. I usually do 2 hours of Phasmophobia, and then I switch to another game, and then I play that for 2 hours. I am trying to do a... Hang on, do I have... Yeah, we got the dirty water. I am probably gonna go a little bit longer. Yeah, looks like somebody used this toilet. It didn't flush. I'm probably gonna go a little bit longer, because like I said, I do have sort of a sponsorship for Phasmophobia. Or I gotta stream it for 10 hours. And the platform that tracks that time doesn't really fully track my time. So even though I played like 2 hours and like 3 or 4 minutes of Phasmophobia yesterday, it says that I played less than 2 hours. So I feel like I gotta go a little longer over 2 hours today to make up for that. I'll tell you what, I feel like a lot of Kinetic partners have been unhappy with that platform. Why would they do that to the toilet? There's a lot of stuff in this event that I'm like, why would they do that? What is that? That's like a rabbit skewered on the stick sculpture. Bunny in the bathtub. But like, yeah, there's been all kinds of like glitches and problems with Lurkit. The platform that they... Oh, come on. The platform that the sort of monetized side of the Kinetic Partner program runs through. I've seen the bunny soup ride. I think I have on Bleasdale. Okay. Oh, I love the bunnies in the beanbag. That's so cute. Is there not? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't think there's a rabbit in there. We get the hallway light on. Pretty sure there's one back here in the hallway. Okay, and I'm not worried if the Galu hunts again, because it should be in the weakened state right now. So I enraged it. It was enraged during the hunt. Now it's in the weakened state. Which means it hunts at a much lower threshold, and also it's going to be pretty slow during the hunt. Oh, on Ridgeview, there's a bathtub full of bunnies and straw. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about then. Yeah, on Bleasdale, I think there's just bunnies sitting in soup pots. So you got a dip, Tiger, I'll catch you later. I guess that's a nest? Yeah, it's in the kitchen. Okay, then finally the basement, I think. Click. Come on. Okay, don't see any in there. I think that's it. I think that's all the nests. So I think that means we're done here. Unless there's one hiding out here that I can't see because it's dark as heck. Love the bunnies on the couch watching TV and Willow. Yeah, there's some really funny ones. Actually, are they doing anything here? No, there's not even a single bunny on this couch. Gonna go sleep. Yumiko, I'll catch you later. Alright. Cool, I think we're done here. Just get the ghost marked as a Galu. We got all of our objectives. We're leaving. When do I stream? Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, starting at 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. GMT. Do I have the schedule button? Yeah, there's my schedule right there. I think I need to change that because it hasn't been updated for daylight savings time yet. But the time is 5 p.m. Eastern and 9 p.m. I'm sorry, 10 p.m. GMT or Universal. There's a bunny in the trophy case behind the Thea trophy? Hang on. Which one's the Thea trophy? Oh my god. How'd you get in there? We got bunnies on top. Yeah, I haven't really looked around in the lobby too much. I guess we can still go in the corner. I feel like I hear music. Yeah, it sounds like there's music coming out of this rabbit. I thought it was just ambient sound effects, but does the radio work? I think that's just the Halloween radio for some reason. Anyway, let me get Galu pushed for our Galu guessers. Galu. That's going to be at the end. I still need to re-alphabetize these. Alright, who guessed Galu? Gold Tiger, congratulations. Let me see who the top coasters are. I didn't spell that right. There we go. Let's see. Sing out Mork, Andy, and Ray tied for first place. Vengeful says, seeing your collection of tarot cards reminds me, you need to pull more cards. Yeah, I think you just need to pull each one once to get the cards in here. Words are hard. Anyway, let me get another round of ghost guessing going. And what do we got? 15 minutes? We can squeeze one in. Let's do another Willow Street. Like I said, I may go a little longer with Phasmo today. Just to try to get it even 4 hours on that mission. Oh boy. Ugh. I think I'm gonna get a new Blu-ray player tomorrow. I think Walmart has one that I think is good. Because I don't remember if I talked about it on stream or not, but my old Blu-ray player, like, the colors are just going really weird on it. It's a pretty old one, too. It used to be a Sears display model that played Toy Story all day, 12 hours a day, every single day for years. So I'm not really surprised it's going a little funky. Let's see, who did the hydrate there? Lead, thank you so much for the hydrate. Not Shrek? No, I guess Toy Story 3 was like the newest Blu-ray Disney movie or something, and then they just never changed the movie. When I got it, it actually still had Toy Story 3 in it. Which says, Mork won't let me rent Shrek from them. I don't know why. Alright. Good luck with the guessing, everybody. You landed in the soup. Congrats. Legends has it that to this day, it will still only play Toy Story 3. Well, it didn't come with a remote, so I had to, like, get a universal remote, and it just does not work well. So I'm excited. I think what I'm most excited about getting a new Blu-ray player is having a functional remote. That's the thing that excites me the most. But, alright, we are queued up for Willow Street. Hit the start button and get on in there. Okay. We're looking for Alex Sweeney, who I hope is not a meanie. We need to detect ghost presence with a motion sensor, get our sanity below 25%, and escape the ghost during a hunt. That's all pretty easy, depending on which cursed possession we get. Since I don't need the camera, I'm just going to skip it. Okay, yeah, I guess I can deal with this. Well, this is my first blood moon during the Easter event. If you're wondering, hey, why is the sky red? What does that mean? Blood moon is a very rare weather type in Phasmophobia. It only has a 2% chance of randomly happening. It can happen even if you have your weather set to a specific thing. It can happen during the holiday events. But it increases your sanity drain by an extra 100%. We're playing on Professional, which normally has 200% sanity drain. So now we're at 300% sanity drain. It also makes the ghost 15% faster when it hunts, and it also makes the ghost more active in general. If the ghost has eyeballs, the ghost does have glowing eyeballs when it manifests, be it a hunt or a full-form ghost event. And also, if you survive and, you know, get everything right, you get a 10% reward multiplier at the end. So Liger says, seems like a 25% chance when you play. Yeah, sometimes it feels like I go months without a blood moon and then I get 3 in one day, so I do not know what is up with the RNG on blood moons, but otherwise, okay, anyway. Here we go. This is fine. This is fine. The big thing about blood moons, though, is just make sure to stay in the light, keep your sanity up. With that extra sanity drain, standing in the dark can be a little stinky. That's especially something to remember when you do the holiday event, because, oh, hang on, I hear the ghost already doing something in the kitchen. Oh, hey, we got EMF 5 off the bat. That's awesome. At least the ghost is being cooperative. Looks like, wow, holy crap. It's throwing stuff in here. What do we have? Wraith, Twins, Shade, Raiju, Myling, Obake, Jin. Okay. I don't think we have a particularly active ghost on this list, so how much it's doing could just be the extra activity from the blood moon. Really hoping for a shade that you guessed. It could be. I've had blood moon shades that are still quite a bit active. But now that we have the power on, I should also make sure to get a screenshot of this. Oop. Got a EMF 2 on the door over here. Let me just go and check the temperature real quick. Yeah, it does look like the ghost is in the kitchen. Hear another EMF there. I'm going to close the front door to get some screenshots for the thumbnail. Yum. Got a dip. Sarai, welcome in. I'm sorry. I'll catch you later. Man, my head's hurting pretty bad. Siri AI, I will catch you later. Somebody says goodbye, and I'm like, hey, welcome in. Oh, my God. Anyway, let's see. Hellfire, thank you for the 4-month resub. Hello. How you doing today? Maybe right here for the thumbnail? Yeah, I think that looks good. I can work with that. Oh boy, let's see. XDK, welcome in. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. Head's a little hurty today. But beyond that, I'm okay. Okay, so let me go and check the... Okay, I don't see any ultraviolet left down that door. But Obake does have EMF 5, and Obake is the only ghost with ultraviolet that doesn't have a 100% chance to leave ultraviolet. So if our ghost is an Obake, there's a very good chance maybe it just didn't leave ultraviolet on that door. So I'm not going to mark ultraviolet off just yet. Let's see. Went on a 2-mile walk now for some rest. Ooh, man, that sounds fun. I hesitated for a minute there. Theoretically, I would love to go on a 2-mile walk, but I know in reality I would, I'd probably have to pass out for a few days after that. Gonna be a Jin? I hope not. Hang on, what's my sanity? Sanity's pretty good so far. With Jin, you really gotta watch out for that 25% sanity drain. It can do that if you're standing in the same room with it, or otherwise within 3 meters of it. Boom. But yeah, I really want to get back to walking now that the weather's getting better. I actually bought one of those like walking treadmill pad things, but I haven't used it yet. Because you have to oil the belt, and you have to like loosen the belt in a weird way. And I was a little too intimidated to do that. So I just need to suck it up and do it. Alright. Pixelite says, gotta get back to walking because you take taxis and they're so expensive to and from work. I can imagine. Like, the only time I've ever taken a taxi was... This was the 90s. We went to Chicago. I think we took taxi rides a couple of times. What do we need? Motion sensor, 25% sanity, escape during a hunt. Cool. Let's go and grab the motion sensor. Hellfire says, with some of my disabilities, it's so important for you to walk. Yeah, it would definitely, I have a lot of issues that make it hard to walk, but if I can get over that initial difficulty curve, I think it would end up doing a lot of good for me. Are you here?
Far from...
I think you're here. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? We got Spirit Box and EMF 5. Diane, Galu, Spirit Twins, or Wraith. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, I should be clear. I can walk okay. I can walk okay. It's just my knees are really bad. And standing up for too long or spending a lot of time walking, like my legs and these just start burning pretty bad. So I can walk short distances. I can stand up for a little while. But what I'd really like to do, I'd like to get like a stool for cooking in the kitchen. Because a lot of what's made it really difficult to like stand there and cook a meal is having to stand there. The standing part has been the most difficult part. Yeah, I gotta start small and work our way up. Oop, I forgot to turn my spirit box up. Boop. Let's see. That is a good point. Canadian says, it takes so much pressure off your knees. Let's see, let's see. Yeah. What's our cursed possession? I never found that. Because right now, I think we're just trying to get the ghost. Okay, so I'm gonna put a bunch of salt down, see if it's a wraith. Salt, salt, salt. Put some salt back here. Uh-oh. Don't have any salt steps yet. What's that mean? Okay, so, but wait, doesn't Wraith have... No, Wraith does not have ultraviolet. Wraith is dots. Let's see, who did the hydrate there? Alphabet, thank you so much for the hydrate. I am starting to feel like this is a wraith. Either that or it moved rooms. Maybe this was never the ghost room to begin with. Oh, hey, look, the rib cage. I'm just gonna grab that. It is colder in here, so the ghost has been in here. Looks like it's been in the living room as well. Hallway's warm. Bathroom's warm. Bedroom's warm. Okay, I'm starting to think maybe it moved to the living room. We got 8.3 in the kitchen. And 7.1. Okay, the kitchen's gotten warmer and the living room has gotten colder. Okay, so what's that mean? I'm going to grab my last thing of salt and I'm going to take it into the living room. Actually, wait, have we gotten that motion sensor yet? Yeah, we did. Okay. And I'm going to put it right here. And then I'm going to grab my motion sensor. We're going to stick it to the back of the couch. That way I know if the ghost is walking by the couch. And then I'm going to grab my dots projectors because I think it's a wraith. So you kind of hate how the ghosts move rooms. Yeah, I've said before that that is probably my, my most disliked mechanic in Phasmophobia. Is the room changing. But, I mean, I understand why it exists. It just annoys me when it happens. Okay. Still believe in yokai? Might want to think again about that one. Your candle's making a weird noise. Like a real candle? Oh my god, it's not a wraith! Hang on. Hang on. No footsteps. What are you then? Okay, it's not a wraith, so we can mark dots off. So that leaves ultraviolet for Galu, which it's not. Freezing for twins, and orbs for Dian, and ghostwriting for spirit. Hang on, where's the ghostwriting book? Is it twins? Have we not gotten freezing yet just because it switched rooms? Heaven Guard, how you doing? Jin is your shot? No, I don't think that's one either. Oh boy. Okay, let me check again for orbs. I'm starting to think it's twins that just haven't given me freezing yet. I'll tell you what I need to do though. I need to take an ad break, and that'll give the room some time to get cold. Huh, yeah, we got an EMF 5 again. Okay. Yeah, my guess is twins. My guess is twins. Come on. Come on! Okay, you're not quite there yet. But let me step out into the truck, let's take a break, and when I get back, I'm gonna check that room and see if it's freezing. Or maybe we'll have writing. I don't know. Let's see. Mentally checked out right now? Same, I think. Same. Ooh, Mork says, I think my guess was twins. If it is twins, that means Mork wins season 1. No? 5. Season 5 of Ghost Guessing. Anyway, y'all, okay. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. 3-minute ad break. Yeah, it's a blood moon. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go get up, refill my drinks, use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. If you need to get up and do anything right now, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, enjoy the words if you're subbed. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But I will see you back here in just a minute. BRB. Okay, I'm back. How we doing? Angel, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Angel, how you doing? D? Guess D's the secret letter. Oh well, that just means we get to do level 1 next time. Alright, let's get back over here. Couldn't think of a single word. That's me usually. Alright, we are back. We have a blood moon, and I gotta go check on my ghostwriting book and my thermometer, because I left both of those things in there. Let's see. Fully awake from a nap. Oh, I hope it was a good one. Okay, no ghostwriting, and twins. Okay, so let's get freezing temperatures marked. We still need 25% sanity and escape the ghost during a hunt, and then we need to find all of our rabbits. Oh my god, I have had like the music box 3 times today. That's crazy. Oops. Good thing dropping this thing under... Hey, get off the furniture. You can't stand there. That's not cool. People own this house. Get off the... I was gonna say, wouldn't it be funny if just like dropping this thing under normal circumstances caused a hunt, and then like you put it right here and it just falls off the table and like dunk, and then the door slams shut. Man, she's been all over stuff today. What a disrespectful little turd. We gotta put her in her place. We gotta put her in her place. Okay, so let's go grab some incense and a lighter. And then dunk on this ghost. Dunk on this 15% faster during a blood moon ghost. Let's see. I think 2 incense ought to do it. Kids be like that sometimes. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I remember climbing on the couch. I used to climb on the couch and then have like a plastic grocery bag. And then I would jump off the couch and hold the grocery bag above my head, thinking it would work like a parachute. Hey, where are we hiding? Not in the living room. It did not work, by the way. Da-da-da-da. Okay. We have... Yay, the shells! My favorite. Okay. So we're gonna go all the way back here because we don't want the ghost to hear the music box. If the ghost gets within 5 meters of the music box, it will event, and then it will start a hunt. We just want to hang back here and listen to it to drain our sanity down to 25. Because this thing will drain 75% sanity max. So even if you're at 100 and you just sit back here and listen to this... Oh, okay. I guess my... Wait, what? Oh, that sucks. So you may be wondering what happened there. Because for a second there, I was wondering what happened there. If the ghost naturally attempts to hunt while the music box is playing, the music box will break. I did not have any crucifixes in there, so the ghost just decided to hunt, and the music box broke. And unfortunately, that leaves me at a mystery number of sanity. So let's go see how much more we have to lose. Let's see. Did the plastic bag work as a parachute? It did not. It did not. The ghost said she hated that song. Man, everybody's a critic. All right, where are we at? Ugh, 42. That sucks. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. No? I could go stand in the dark. Wait a minute. I do have crucifixes in there. What happened? No, I was fine. It was just like a 2-foot jump. It was just off the couch. Actually, wait a minute. We should leave the lights off. So, what do we have? We have 1 stick of incense here. And I could hope for screaming rabbits, but I feel like most of my rabbits have been friendly lately. So we could just very well... Scream at me! No! When they run away like that, it gives you 5% sanity, and I do not want that. So either... You know what? I could just go around, see what it gives me. And if I don't get the 25, I don't get the 25. Because I don't really want to stand here in the dark, just waiting for my sanity to go down. That's not terribly fun to me. We are going to have to be contending with the ghost, though, because we are in hunt range. So she may start hunting soon. No! Oh, yo, I just got airballed, which negated the 2 lucky rabbits. Sanity-wise. Yeah! Woo! Okay. We're getting there. We're getting close. Let's see. Mark, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, don't worry about that, Kaz. People come and go all the time. You're fine. Scream! No! No! Come on. Whatever. Anyway. Can't believe we're still not at 25% yet. Oops, she's hunting. Have I seen the journal overlay extension for Phas? Oh, I have. Mathman used to use that. I don't know that I'd really want to use that, though, because it seems overly complicated to have to, like, keep hitting buttons and stuff whenever you get evidence. It's like, I already have to juggle enough stuff up here. I would absolutely forget. Also, I feel like it would encourage people to backseat me, somehow. Suzik, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Really appreciate that. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Never seen someone get excited for a bunny scream? Ooh, I hear a bunny here. See, in this case, I want... No! In this case, I want to lose my sanity. You got one? No. That might be all the bunnies. Let's see... Okay, I think we found them all. Unfortunately, that's not enough to get me down to 25% sanity, so... Oop, I hear the ghost hunting again. Let me just scooch down here to the hiding spot. Okay. This one's pretty safe, too. I don't think I've ever gotten killed in this one. Hey, don't worry about it, XDK. Uh-oh. That's just like when I was doing Maple Lodge. I'm like, yeah, the ghost never comes back here. And then it tried to come back there twice, and thankfully I just had incense. Okay. I guess that's it. Wait, is there one in here? No, no. Still don't have 25% safety. Oh, thank you for the coffee. Let's go see where our sanity's actually at. Because we had an airball, we had, I think, 2 screaming rabbits, or maybe just 1. No, I think we had 2. And then I think we had maybe 3 lucky rabbits. Oh, we just got it! We literally just got it as we walked out the door. That is so lucky. Maybe the rabbits were lucky. Okay. Get our twin circled. Yeah, thanks for the coffee. It's iced coffee. It's probably pretty cold by now. Oh, boy. Harrowing.
Welcome back.
All right. Oh, yeah, I didn't take any pictures. That's fine, though, because we got 32 points. Wow, that's not too bad. But that is the twins. And you know what that means. Hang on, let me just double check. I spelled it wrong again. Let's see. Capiscreamo! I think if Mork's the only one out of Andy and Ray who guessed twins, I do think when I hit this button right here. Let me check the results. Only Mork guessed twins. Mork, congratulations on being the winner of Season 5 of Ghost Guessing. You are the Season 5 Ghost Guessing champion. I will bestow the Discord role on you later, just to remind me. So that means a new season of Ghost Guessing starts on Saturday. Definitely prefer going to 5 instead of 10. That was much more breezy. That last season drug on for months. Let's see, which says an iced coffee sounds so good right now. Good thing you have a whole box of Madrinas heading your way. Speaking of Madrinas, hey, let's do one more drop game real quick. just because I want to holler about Madrinas. What do you win? If you win ghost guessing, you win bragging rights, and you also win a special Discord role declaring you the ghost guessing champion. Gives you a... Who won the last season? Who did win the last season? Whoever did, I don't see them online. But anyway, it gives you a special Discord role in your own category on Discord. And also, I do screenshot the leaderboards before I erase them, but I haven't really done anything with those yet. But hey, also, there's no ghost guessing right now, y'all. But yeah, hang on, let me cough. Oh, it's Gwen. That's right. That's right. Sorry, Gwen. I'm gonna have to yank the roll away from you. But yeah, if anybody doesn't know, I have it in the pinned message. Tomorrow, my Madrina's discount code is going to be good for 30% off instead of the usual 10. So if you are thinking about trying some Madrinas, or maybe you need to restock on some Madrinas, tomorrow's a great time to buy it. Here is the Madrina's website link if you'd like to take a look at the store, see what they have to offer. They do energy drinks called Charged Refreshers. They do cold brew coffee. They do boba tea, both fruit tea and milk tea. They even do whole bean coffee if you like to grind and make your own coffee at home. Maybe we should make a list of winners. We should. We should do that. And yeah, tomorrow specifically, on Thursday, my creator code is going to be 30% discount. This is something that they're going to be trying to do more often. They call it Mad Drops. And, yeah. So there might be more of these in the future. Second time in the soup now. Congrats. All right, y'all. I think. How long have I been live for? 2 hours and 16 minutes. If Lurkit says I've streamed Phasmophobia for less than 4 hours, I'm going to flip. But I think it's time to switch to Minecraft. We played some Minecraft yesterday for a sponsorship, and it was a lot of fun. And I decided, hey, I want to play more of that today, because there's more stuff in that world that I haven't done yet. So let me get a Discord announcement ready. Ducky says, a bit predictable of a plot this season. Who knows? Maybe next season we'll have some twists. Maybe Mork will have an evil twin that tries to take the title. Sorry, I just thought about Mork and their evil twin kissing. Where's a Discord announcement that I can grab and cannibalize for this? Copy text. All right. There we go. Do that. Okay. Get back to the battle station, and let's get out of here. See, feeling sleepy? See me on Saturday. I'll catch you later. Is Mark the evil twin? That would explain all the hydrate redeems they do. Let's see. Oh, I'm like right clicking the Steam thing to be like, where's Minecraft? Oh, Minecraft's on its own launcher. Let's see. Also need to hit the Minecraft button. Oh, I don't think that title's right. Or is it? Maybe I adjusted it. Minecraft always starts on my other monitor. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Get the music off. We are launching into Java Minecraft. But I might check out Bedrock soon. Also, Sharkneck, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Hi, how you doing? Oh, and that does remind me. I don't know if that would count for you if the sub already charged before I switch over to Minecraft, but Minecraft does have drops. If you watch for 5 minutes, you watch the Minecraft category for 5 minutes, you get 3 cosmetics for Bedrock Edition. There's a bunny hat, there's a little chicken nest on your head, and then there's some turtle headphones. But they also have subscriber drops, where if you gift a sub or if you do a sub to the channel while I'm playing Minecraft, you get the awesome baby chick emote that Kiki Bird has right there. Because that says, if playing vanilla, Bedrock is probably the better way to go. That's what I was thinking. Like, I do want to play vanilla, but there is one mod that I really want to get for Java called, I don't remember what it's called. Yo, Ghost Wolf! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your baby chick badge. And Haley, welcome in. How you doing? Ray has one too. Yeah, if anybody wants to see what it looks like. Quackmancer, welcome in. But yeah, there is one mod that I would like to use for Java called, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like an inventory sorting mod. You know in Hytale, how they have the buttons to sort your inventory? It basically adds that to Minecraft. Yo, nice Atomic. And if I did want to play with controller though, I would have to mod it into Java. Which doesn't sound like that much of a problem, but it's like Bedrock does work with controller right out of the box, so. Texture and resource packs, yeah. Oh, that's right. Still just gave me a reminder saying if you're considering changing some of the game rules for phantoms and mob griefing, to look into that. Yeah, let's see if I can... see if I can do that. Because someone said if I... oh, wait, that's not the right world. Hang on. Hey, let's test it here. How do cheats in Minecraft? Oh, that's weird. I think it's this one right here. Yeah. I'd rather not make a whole new world. But someone said that I could... use commands? I would assume commands come up when you hit the tilde key. Or maybe is it one of the function keys? Nope, that's a screenshot. That's that. Is there like a console button? Just pushing all the function keys here. / oh wait, is there a chat button? T? There. / and then command. Okay, so what would it be like? Help, list, message, seed, team message. Help, list. Let's try list. Unknown or incomplete command. Let's see. Oh no, I'm sorry about that, Shaden. I thought you were here yesterday. That's weird. Open to enable it. Open LAN to enable it. It's in the settings. This isn't gonna, like, show my IP, is it? Should I hide Minecraft real quick? Is it this one? Here, let's hide that real quick. Okay. Allow commands on. Game mode survival. Start LAN world. Okay. So... what's, does anybody know the command for keeping inventory? What are we trying to do? I'm trying to, oh, game rule. Okay. Game rule. Mob griefing. Click that. False. Or true? Yeah, false. Yeah, okay. Mob griefing is now set to false. Game rule, probably keep inventory. Set that to true. Keep inventory set to true. Okay, I think that is good enough. Let me turn off LAN mode. How do I do that? Let me just save and quit to title. Okay, I think we're all set up now. I think we're all good here. Let's see. What are the drops for Minecraft? Oh, hang on, that's right. I need to switch the commands over too. Let me fix that real quick. Sorry, there's a lot to do when you switch games. It's not as simple as just closing the game and booting it back up. Okay. Disable effect, re-enable effect, save changes. Okay, cool. Now it has the Minecraft drops. Okay, so now we're set to no mob griefing and keep inventory, so I should have a much better time. I was even thinking about maybe setting it down to easy. But right now, we found this village. I think my house is back that way somewhere. We also need to turn on the overlay for drops, or is that just, No. The drops are for all of Minecraft. You don't need the sponsorship for that. Easy's your favorite? Yeah, I think we're on standard right now. I'm thinking about stealing some of this stuff. Like, I think I saw a cartography table. But let's just go around all these guys' houses and see what we can steal. Because I don't think they're really using it, you know? Let's see what... Ooh, there's a potion brewing stand here. Just, yoink. I'm stealing from the villagers? They're not using it! They're not using it. Okay, nothing up here. Gonna report me to the local iron golem. Nah, we're pals, we're buddies. You know, I'm like the one skeleton he won't kill. That's a really cute idea, using trapdoors to make like little flower beds. It's there to take, yeah. You know, you can do anything you want in this game, including steal these guys' stuff. And heck, half these houses are empty. A kitty, I need to come back here and steal their cats too. Nothing in here. I know, I saw a cartography table somewhere. Oops, that's a glyph. What's this guy doing? He is jumping in a compost bin, I think. Okay, you have fun with that. Yeah. Let's see, Caketon says sleepy time. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, I'll catch you later. These guys are having a party over here. Cat burglar, you know it. Hi, can I have your, is that a block of iron? No, it's smooth stone. I'm just gonna, hey man, I'm just gonna take this, thanks. See, they don't care, I just did that right in front of them. Tonk says, halt, who goes there? A compass! Oh my god, I can bind that to my lodestone. Yo, and then I don't have to lose my house. Let's go grab that, let's go grab that armor thing too. Yeah, it's just barring. I'll bring it back later. Where did I see that, Wow, that house is just looking over a cliff, huh? I gotta get out of here soon before I start sounding like them. Just came back in time for the good stuff. Welcome back, life. We got keep inventory and no mob griefing turned on, so I should have a more pleasant time playing this game. I'll tell you what, I played on too many servers with keep inventory that I just don't think I can play without it anymore. Why does that sound like the fish market guy? Fish market guy? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Anyway, they also got some pumpkins over here, so I'm going to take some of those too. And then we're going to try to get back home. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Have they changed it? Or does the compass still point back to spawn? Let's see. Lobbles, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I had a Minecraft sponsorship yesterday. And I had so much fun that I was like, hey, I want to keep playing this. So here we are. Got a sheep. But we are still looking for... Ooh, look at this sexy cave here. We are still looking for iron. I see a creeper down there. Let's see, Buggy Puss, welcome in. How you doing? It should point to spawn. Oh, wait. Yeah, my house is pretty close to spawn, so... Wait, what's this? Oh. Okay. Guess there's some ow! This just fell too far. Hey, buddy, you want to rumble? I think that went pretty well. Oh, boy. Got some more copper over here. I see that creeper, though. Okay, let's put a torch down. Just so I can see what I'm doing here. But yeah, I think I'm going to try to make some tools out of... Why are there so many creepers? No! Uh-oh, I hear a skeleton. It sounds like it's slightly above me. Let's see. Wednesday, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, okay, so that means the compass should point back to my house without the need of a lodestone. Oh crap, I see that butthole up there. Circle strafe. Circle strafe. Circle strafe. Whack 'em. Circle strafe. Circle strafe. Iron! Yo! I did it! I finally found iron. And, whatever that is. I don't care about that right now. Nice. Okay, so now I can make a bucket, and I can make a water elevator down into that giant, scary cavern. Live says, on Hubs in my little server, our villagers say, nice day we're having. Hello. Freaks people out. Oh my god. Do they still sound like the villagers, or are they like, hello? Nice day we're having. Oh man. Finally did it. I looked all day yesterday for iron, and then finally, when I accept that, you know, maybe I'll just make copper tools, then it gives me all the iron. Just make sure. You know, we could also get some cobblestone, too. I thought this was a big old cave, but it turns out it just kind of goes nowhere, so, oh well. I got some coal up here, though. What I need to start doing is taking some dirt blocks around with me so I can... Yeah, I can't reach that. So I can mine stuff out like this. They have the same voices. Oh my god. There are copper tools. There's copper tools and copper armor. It's kind of in between stone and iron. But I think I heard that it can only mine the same stuff that stone can mine. So it's like not too terribly useful. Hang on, do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Let's get our shovel on here. A lot of dirt back here. Let's see. Also, Atrofox, thank you for the 5-stream streak. And Kazad, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Also, Lazy Boys, thank you for the 30-stream streak. I missed that. See, Life says the copper stuff is slightly faster, I think, and more durable, but not great. Nice for early game armor, though. Yeah, it does seem more plentiful. It does seem more plentiful than iron, and ironically, it seems easier to get than leather if you don't have, like, a dedicated cow production farm. Let's see, checking my sky up there. Looks like we're still good. Okay. That should be enough dirt for pillaring. You know, let me... There we go. How do I... Awesome. See, Blobble says, it's stone with higher durability. I lost that message. I'm sorry. Sometimes chat scrolls and I'm like, oh, where'd the message go? Okay, let me get some dirt here. Where are we at? Right here. Blobble says, each copper ore drops a bajillion raw pieces compared to iron's 2 or 3. Hellfire, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Enjoy your baby chick badge. Yeah, if anybody missed it, Minecraft has drops right now where if you subscribe or gift a sub while I'm playing Minecraft, you get a really cute baby chick badge on Twitch that you can keep forever. Let's see, what does the inventory thing do? Are you talking about the mod that I was talking about earlier? Or is there some button? Oh, ow. It's like, how'd you die in that cave? Well, after killing 3 creepers and a skeleton, I fell off a 6-block high pile of dirt. There we go. Basically it adds sort buttons to your inventory. So like right here, there's buttons that you can click to just like sort and consolidate everything. There's also quick transfer buttons where you can just click one button and it transfers all like items into a chest. And I think that would go a long way. One, it would save a lot of time and remove a part of the game that I don't really like that much, which is inventory management. And I think it would also help reduce the number of times I have to click. Oh. Okay. It would, uh-oh, it's dark. It would reduce the number of times I have to click, which would also help not destroy my wrist. Oh, hey, there's iron right here that I missed. Crap. Crap. Where'd the rest of that go? Is that just one piece of iron? Where's a zombie at? Okay, let me see how much of this coal I can get. Our pick's about to break. Tonic says, me, a parent of 2 small children. Baby chick is not baby shark. Baby chick. No. Anyway. I will not inflict that upon anyone. I did promise yesterday not to yell chicken jockey if I saw a chicken jockey. Okay. Alright, get our sword out and fight our way out of this hole. Is there any other good stuff in here? I think I got most of the good stuff. Hey, man. Uh-oh. Let's see who did that. Pico, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy your chick emote. Coyote, I'm not going to say those words because I have accidentally activated people's Alexas before. Just saying it as a joke, and then it actually did it, and then I was like, oops. What a strange time for music to start playing. Alright, let's get back to the village. I think I might be out of food. Oh, creeper. Hey, there's some houses up here I don't think I pillaged. Let's check these out. No, wait, maybe I did pillage these. Yeah, I think I did pillage these. Okay. Well, I wonder... What is that terrible sound? What is going on out there? What is going on out there? What? Oh, there's a traitor. That's llama spitting on a zombie. Now let's go save this guy. Oh, I got spit on. Oops, sorry llamas. Sorry llamas. Sorry llamas. Oh boy, this is a mess. Wait, where's the traitor at? I don't see him. Tap this creeper. Oh. Apparently they just make that sound when they die. Oh, the traitor's invisible. Okay, that explains a lot. Hey, man. Well, I don't have any emeralds. So... I'm gonna leave, I guess. Man, go to bed! What are you doing? Are there any, like, free beds in here? No, that would reset my spawn point, wouldn't it? Let's see. Oh, wait, a giveaway? Did I miss that somehow? Yo, there's a giveaway going on right now for a ghost hoodie. Anonymous, thank you. Did I not hear that go off, or was I distracted fighting creepers? But yeah, hoodie giveaway happening right now. Do exclamation mark enter? That'll automatically... You didn't hear anything either? Huh. That's weird. My alerts should be working. Yeah, I don't see it on my Twitch alerts either. That's really weird. Do I use a vertical mouse? I use it's like an MMO mouse. Are those supposed to be better for your wrist? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, normally that's supposed to make an alert go off. But yeah, whoever did that anonymously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, if anybody didn't hear, there's a hoodie giveaway going on from the merch store right now. Win yourself a ghost hoodie by doing exclamation mark enter in chat. Okay, looks like I stole everything that I could steal. Helped yours a ton. I probably need to look into it. I do like the buttons on the side of my MMO mouse. That's how I switch items here. At least for the first 3. Ooh, I haven't been in here before. Let's see. Malinawi, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, what is this thing? I'm gonna take it. That is a smoker? Ooh, maybe I can make smoked salmon. Let's see, Life says, the one I have has the side button still. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll definitely have to look into that. Other things that I've meant to look into were like ergonomic mouse pads. Thumb scrolling mouse. No, I haven't heard of those. Mostly, though, the problem that I deal with is the right-clicking. Yo, Quackmancer has won the giveaway. Enjoy. Make sure to click that link there, the DontFightDucks.com/redeem. Link your Twitch account, enter your shipping info, pick your size, pick your color, and then you get a hoodie, courtesy of an anonymous benefactor. Which mysteriously didn't have an alert. That's really weird. That's extremely weird. Because like I said, that didn't even show up on my, what do you call it? My event list, which normally has those. We're just hanging out here until sunrise, I guess. Looking at creepers through the windows. Then again, nah, it's probably a bad idea to make a mad dash towards home. Let me get my compass. It says spawn is that way. Oh, what is that terrible sound? That sounded real gloopy. Yeah, even I don't get to know about it. This house kind of has like a cool deck over here. Can I sleep? Well, my bed is all the way over that way somewhere. Yeah, I gotta find out what this sound is. Oh, it's lava. That sound is lava. Actually, what do I have on me? We could make a... No, I don't have any wood. If I had a crafting bench, I can make a furnace. Oh, wait a minute. There's wood right here. Yeah, I'm gonna steal your house, okay? Let's see. What do I want to take? Oh, there it is. Wait, no. It's another one. Nerdy. That's nerdy. Okay, yo, nerdy. Think it's... Wait, yeah? Yeah, that is what that says. No, wait. There's 2 giveaways? Hang on. Apparently that did fix it. Okay. So the first one, the 3953, that's the anonymous one. And then Nerdy is gifting a... What's that again? A ghost mug to chat. Okay, so there's a second giveaway happening right now for a mug, y'all. That is the mug that I'm currently drinking water out of. Nerdy, thank you so much for that. Exclamation mark, enter to try to win that, everybody. Let's see. Yo, okay, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Oh, no, wait, that's a 3 stream streak. Oh, you lost your 30. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of been... Oh, a Nautilus. Fortunately, that's kind of been happening lately. Got some zombies burning over here. Had somebody else lose theirs today. Alright, gotta watch out for this creeper over here. Bap. That worked. Yeah, I think we should be able to just follow this compass home. I think. This doesn't look like the direction of home, but I guess I'll trust the compass. Cause I made some, like, I just took off running into the horizon last time. Let's see, what if there are two at the same time? How would you enter? I don't know. I'm guessing, I don't know if you'd have to do it once. I don't know if you'd have to do it twice. We've never had that situation before. What's this over here? That is a rather big hole. You know what? I'm really glad I found this compass, because I think I would have gotten super duper lost trying to find my way home. Hey, we got some more pumpkins down here. Oop, almost walked right into that hole. That's kind of the dangerous thing about just like running and hopping around. Yo, Mercadian, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. I guess maybe we can get a pumpkin farm going. At the very least, maybe we can make some pumpkin pie. What is that? Is that a horse? Hi. I guess that's a... Oh, blah, 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 blah. Can I ride you? No. You want pie now? Can you get pumpkin pie outside of Thanksgiving time? Let's see. Yo, Coyote has won the mug giveaway. Coyote. Make sure to click that link, don'tfightducks.com/redeem. Oh, we can get a beehive, maybe. Thank you for the quote. Who quoted that, Mark? Of course. Let's see. Oh, not without silk touch? Oh, for the beehives? Oh, okay. So if I tried to do it normally, they'd just explode. Egg. Ooh. I am running out of food here. Can I just like eat an entire pumpkin? I don't think I can. Ooh, apparently our hunger level has gotten so low that I can't sprint anymore. That's not good. What was that sound? What? Something went hurrah. Not familiar with that one. Just have mad bees. That's the last thing I need right now. Dog? Maybe. Do dogs go hurrah? Let's see. How do you get this derpy little chicken badge? After you gift the sub, it should show up in your Twitch notifications. Are you on mobile or desktop? Because somebody did a gift sub yesterday and they said it wasn't showing up on mobile, but as soon as they opened desktop, it popped up. But in order to change your badge, there should be a little icon next to your name in the chat box that you can click, and then it like opens up all the badges that you have. Oh, a pillager? Uh-oh. I've heard of those, but I don't think I've ever had to deal with one. Wait, say my house is this way. I do vaguely recognize these sheep. I do think I remember running through here. I have everything to make pumpkin pie, which you can eat. Wait, right now? I have pumpkin. I have sugar. I have an egg. Is that not enough for pie? Hang on, wait a minute. Pie. Oh, I have to turn the... Okay. Oh, hello? Somebody else. Wait. Another anonymous? I really want the sugar cane for... Oh, well. We're eating a pie. Yo, anonymous, thank you for the gifted... what is that? Oh, a stainless steel tumbler. Yo, the Burrito Daydreams tumbler. Thank you so much, anonymous. If you want to try to win yourself a insulated Burrito Daydreams stainless steel tumbler, do exclamation mark enter in chat. That'll be open for the next 3 minutes and be automatically drawn. Oh, hey, it's that big hole that I keep trying to get in. We're going to get in there now. We have a bucket. No hype train? Merch purchases don't set off hype trains. It has to be 3 different people doing any combination of subscriptions, gift subs, or 100 bits or more. Wait. Oh, it does point to spawn, like actual spawn, which is right here. So that means my house is... Oh, look at that! Once again, the giant beacon light on my house is paying dividends. Sounded wild out of con. Look, there's a lot of holes in this game. You gotta get used to the hole talk. We can make our own hype train with blackjack and... clowns. Anyway. That's where the compass was supposed to, well, anyway, we can take this thing right here. And I can dig a hole in my floor. And then I can put this right there, plop. And then I can click my compass on it. And now the compass points towards my house. Country load, take me home to the shack. Let me go in my basement. Get my wood block. All right, I need to make some more chests or something. And then we need to make like some kind of storage room because this one's getting a little full here. We got 32 planks left. Make that 33. How's about... Yeah, this'll do. Let me go one more deep here. That's gravel. Okay, and then I think I might need to dig above. Okay, then I'm going to put 3 chests down here. This is going to be my storage room. I guess I could dig out down here. My pick's going to break, though. Yeah, there we go. Let's see who won that one. Acing around, congratulations! Make sure to click the DontFightDucks.com/redeem link. Connect your Twitch account, enter your shipping address, and you're good to go. Love every silly little reference to that song. I did not expect that to be in Minecraft. Kitty Courageous says, storage and inventory is the bane of all Minecraft players. It's what I hate the most. And, God, I love this song. I need to learn all the Minecraft song names. Wait, we need the crafting bench up here. Snake says, my nephew loved this game. He used to show me the dragons and his houses, and then you showed him Dark Souls dragons. Oh, no. Did he like it? You know, I realized it would be faster to use the, Hang on. I'm just gonna type chest. I need to get used to doing this. Okay, well, I got 4 chests at least. Let's see. Tomic says, just watch. In a year, ducks will be so entrenched in Minecraft that they'll have recreated Phasmo 1-to-1. Hey, I have seen people, do... what do you call it? Like remaking Phasmo houses in other games. I guess you could do that in Minecraft. Yeah, eventually we're gonna get some mods for inventory management. Do we have any birch logs? And I'll just be able to click a button and organize all this, and then I don't have to screw with it anymore. No, I think I need to go chop some trees. Actually, hang on. Before I do that, I need to, yeah, there we go. Need to make sure no monsters are going to spawn in my basement. All right, tree chopping time. I think it would be good to get rid of the trees in front of my house. This is a death trap. Eventually, I am going to, once I get a little established here, we're going to go maybe build on that island. There is a Phasmo Minecraft mod. I have heard about that. Maybe that'll be a thing to try someday. Let's see. Football, thank you for the hydrate. Mark says, found a Midwest emo Minecraft cover video on YouTube. I think you sent that to me, and I'm like, I don't know what Midwest emo is, and I refuse to learn. What about it makes it Midwest? Did it emerge in the Midwest? Is that what I guess that would be my assumption. Let's see, I feel like I want to let's get rid of this one here. Oh my! I don't think Last Resort is emo. I think that falls under the purview of nu metal. Okay. I was gonna be like, we made it home just in time for it to get dark again, but I can just sleep. You just sleep. Okay. Alright, let's go up here. This house is a little cramped, I think. Just a little bit cramped. Okay. Am I losing it? Where'd my logs go? Oh, they're on the hotbar. I'm like, what the heck? I am losing it. Cool. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Chest. We can make a lot of chests. 1, 2... let's go with 8. 8 chests feels comfortable to me. Saw Bad Omens in concert. I don't think I'm familiar with them. Let's see. Lupus says, currently playing Minecraft, but I have the sound muted on mine, so I just zone out whenever... so whenever I hear the sounds on your stream, it very much confuses me. Oh no. People tell me they do that with Phasmophobia, and I'm like, I don't know how you don't mix up your game sounds with my game sounds. This door feels threatening to me. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need to make another pickaxe too. Do we have any sticks? We got a couple of sticks. Pick. Let's make 2. Okay. Oh, one thing that disturbs me a little about Bedrock is I saw somebody say that, you know how here I have this trapdoor here and the trapdoor works as a ladder? I saw somebody say that trapdoors do not work as ladders when combined with a ladder on Bedrock, and it's like, oh, that's like a technique that I use a lot. Because that says, I mixed up your game sound with mine a few times, even though I haven't been playing the same game. Oops. Oh, got some gravel here. Okay, there we go. Where'd my chest go? Right there. Okay, cool. Now we have storage stuff. I'm just gonna put all that in there. No, wait, I need some of that. You know what? We probably don't need more than 1 extra. Put the gravel in there. Put the leather boots in there. Put the extra chests in there. I'm keeping that pillar of dirt, though. We need that dirt. Okay. But then let me see what we got up here. Because I think we need to smelt some copper. Where is my copper? See, I would love to have that inventory management mod right now. What's copper look like? There's got to be some copper in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Raw copper right there. We got 56 of it. I think I shoved some down here. Yep, we got 56 more. That's a lot of raw copper. We got some raw iron as well. Put the... Apparently we're smelting with a wooden sword. Okay. Let's see. Grab a little bit of coal here. Shove it in the furnace. Okay, so we're doing some iron over here. We need to take an ad break, y'all. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sit here and let this smelt while I go on break. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad. Yeah. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. I hear a spider out there. While I do that, I'm going to get some words on stream going for y'all. Let me... Does this pause when I tab out? It sure does. Okay, so I can't smelt while I'm on break. All right, but anyway, here come the words. Oh, boy. And if you need to get up and do anything, Phasmo background, yep, that's just a picture. Don't worry about it. Maybe I need a better screen. But yeah, anyway, here come the ads. I'll be back in just a minute. BRB. And back. I was taking a break. I wonder what would be harder to get used to, a vertical mouse or a gamepad for Minecraft. Because a vertical mouse, I guess I'd have to use that for everything. Raccoon King, how you doing? All right, looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. We'll be back in game as soon as this round of words ends here. Oh. Apparently Minecraft music still plays even while you're, paused. Back from adventures? Ooh, I hope you had fun. Mousepad support save your life. Yeah, that's something I talked about after Hightail, and then I just didn't stream Hightail again. All right, good job, everybody. We're back in Minecraft. All right, welcome back to Minecraft, y'all. We finally found some iron ore. We got that smelting. That's gonna be enough to make a bucket, and then we're gonna smelt all this copper, and I guess make copper tools, which is a new thing to me. Those did not exist the last time I played Minecraft. I think copper did, and I'm like, man, what a useless ore. Let's see, acing around says, how to reset my computer and lost the link to redeem. Oh yeah, it's DontFightDucks.com/redeem. Wonder if I can just copy and paste it here. Nope, that's Madrina's. Yeah, I think I can copy it for you. Scrolling back down, scrolling back down. There it is right there. Oh, Nerdy got it. Thank you, Nerdy. I was lost up in the chat, not seeing what was going on. They had copper for something or 3 or 4 major versions before they made tools. What? It's really strange that they took that long to do anything with it. I should definitely make multiple furnaces, right? Okay. I could put them up here. Gotta go. Acid, I'll catch you later. Furnace. Oh, I don't have my cobblestone. Okay. Grab a couple of these here. Run these down here. There we go. Then, we can just plug these holes up here. Cool. The cake house is a cover for the dungeon beneath. That's usually what I do. Like, I will make a tiny little house, usually on multiplayer servers like this, and then in the rest of my area, I'll have like big automatic farms and stuff like that. Though I guess I feel like when I'm playing by myself, there's not a lot of reason to do big, crazy automatic farms, aside from just the love of making big, crazy automatic farms. Okay, so let me get a little bit of coal out here. How are we doing on the iron? Iron's all good. Let me pull the coal out. I guess I could get rid of this and give myself a little more room. Or, you know what I could do? Do I have any raw meat? Yeah, we got some raw beef here. Got some raw beef. Got some raw mutton. Because I do need to get a little more food in my inventory. Here, let's go ahead and get our beef cooking there. It's bigger on the inside. It is. Okay. I guess I don't really want to use all my coal for this, but there we go. Where's the beef? It's in the furnace. You know, in real life, it'd be pretty bad to put your beef in the furnace. Hey, did I put any more coal down here? Yeah, we got a whole bunch of coal down here. A whole bunch of coal, a whole bunch of picks. We have an iron cauldron. Got gunpowder. Got all kinds of fun stuff. Cartography table, smithing table. What's this thing do? Upgrade gear. Add smithing template. I don't know what that is or means. So I'm just going to shove that back in the chest for now. I think the smoker uses less fuel for... Oh, I forgot I had a smoker! Hang on. Well, it's almost cooked anyway. So let me let this finish. Oh, is it gonna make it? Is it gonna make it? Is it gonna make it? Yeah, I made it. Okay. So let's chop this apart. Upgrade armor. Oh, with design. Like you can actually like decorate your armor. Where's that? The smoker. That was thrilling. Crumble Joe, welcome in. Thank you. Aha. We got a cooked food recipe book. Interesting. Okay. So what else do we have in here to cook? I guess raw mutton. I guess that's about it. So I just put that in there for the next time I need food. Since I have so much beef, I'm going to put the rest of this in here. And how many torches do I have? 40? I could probably stand to make a few more. Ooh, Rin says waiting for Taco Bell to be delivered. What did you get from Taco Bell? Where are my sticks? Where'd the sticks go? For nether armor. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm a little far from that, I think. Okay. So many more we can make here. 32. Not too bad. Okay. So, now, I can take my iron. I can make a bucket. Do I want to do anything else with the iron? I think I want to make a pickaxe. At least one. Oh, I used all my sticks. Let's see. Oh no. I just have apparently a terrible habit of saying unfortunate things without realizing it. Oh crap. Oh, wait a minute. Spiders are friendly in the daylight, right? We're safe. On the other hand, I could use some string. Hey, buddy. Ducks needs a new bow and arrow. And we're gonna... I'm trying to crit you. Ew. Just gave me a nasty eyeball. Is that what that is? Yeah, it's a spider eye. I guess that's for potions, right? I swear I don't do it on purpose. Okay. Let's make a whole bunch of sticks. 56 sticks. I forgot what I was making with sticks. Oh, yeah. I want to make a iron pickaxe. Let's make 2. So, I got my stone pick, I got my iron pick, and I guess I have a backup iron pick. Let's get rid of the stone pick, get rid of the rest of our iron. Probably keep a couple of sticks on us to make torches. We have our dirt for pillaring. I'm gonna put the coal away. Then we have our raw beef and... Okay, cool. Oh, copper tools. That's what I wanted to do. We got the copper smelting in the basement. Spider's looking at me like, why are you hopping around like that? I'm plotting your death. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Hardy, welcome in. How you doing? I started watching The Venture Brothers again for the first time in forever. I don't think I ever really saw past the first season. You know, maybe I should make a copper pick. I have the copper. And, God, I really love the giant, crazy, overwrought speeches that people make in that show. Unfortunately, a lot of the jokes have aged incredibly, extremely poorly. But man, there's still some really funny stuff in there. Okay, I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready. Got my iron pick. I got my copper pick. Got some sticks. Put the sticks up there. Got a shovel. Probably don't need an axe in a cave, but whatever. We got 8 steaks. I think I'm ready. And a bucket. Let's see. Quan, welcome in. How you doing? I'm playing Minecraft. Yeah, I had a sponsorship for Minecraft yesterday. And I unfortunately got addicted again. It's like, that was the trap. Minecraft is like, hey, we'll pay you to play Minecraft. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll play Minecraft for a stream. And then, oopsie doodle, here we are. All right, we are running to the ocean to get a bucket of water. And then we're going down a big hole. Nathan, welcome back. Ow. Kazad says, love those jokes are never meant to be good. Just funny for reasons, mostly relating to, yeah. And I think at first, I don't know, it's kind of that old problem, isn't it? Where, like, even if the joke is depicted as not good in the context, it's like, well, you're still making the joke, you know? But anyway, whatever. Not here to debate that. Fish, welcome in. The ocean is a soup. It is. It's fish soup. It's squid soup. Kelp soup. But yeah, it's just one of those shows that if you're gonna rewatch it, you're gonna be cringing a lot. I have heard it did improve in time, though. Yeah, we're going in the big hole. As soon as I remember where the big hole is. Gotta find the big hole first. I think it's over in this direction. Oop, I need to eat some food. Pre-show game to play. Yeah, I'm kind of weirdly debating becoming a cozy streamer. Cause like Phasmophobia has an interesting property where the main people who play it are kind of like casual cozy gamers. You know, there's some like hardcore gamery people. They do the hard stuff. But a lot of the audience for the game is like, you know, super casual people who prefer cozy games, which is kind of funny. Let's see. I do have the voice for a cozy streamer. Thank you. Okay, so this looks really dangerous right here. This looks really dangerous right here. I would like to... Maybe we're going to mine these trees from the top. Because I would like to get rid of these trees here. Just got to be careful not to thrust myself into a pit. Okay. Okay, so once I get rid of this tree here... What's a cozy streamer? Somebody who mainly plays like cozy games, stuff like Minecraft or Stardew Valley, or even like a lot of those recent business sim games like Retro Rewind or TCG Card Shop Simulator or Water Park Simulator, stuff like that. Which, yeah, we are. Well, we're actually slowly descending on a big stream of water. Okay. Put our water there. Ah, blah, blah. That water tried to kill me. And into the big scary hole we go. Ooh, there's water down here. I'm sorry, lava, I mean. Yeah, of course there's water down here. I put it there. Okay, so we got all these wooden structures down here. I think this might be a mine shaft? Wow, holy crap, this place is big. Ooh, I see all kinds of iron up there. Yeah, there's a lot of good... Oh, creeper. Sometimes my favorite creeper strategy is just, like, smack them and get close enough to, let them explode. But not so close that you get caught in the blast. Mineshaft time, yeah! What is this? Okay, so I think I'm using my copper tools for iron and stone, but if I do see any diamonds or gold or anything like that, that's where the iron pickaxe comes in. I think all I had to do to find iron was find iron and get into the hole. Ooh, crocheting. What you crocheting, Mark? Yeah, this is, there's a lot of weird stuff down here. Oh yeah, it is a mine shaft. Whoa! Ah! 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 Okay, I'm glad that guy fell off. Holy crap, it goes deeper. Oh. That gave me a fright. Ooh, minecart tracks. Ah, crap. Skeleton. Don't like the sounds of skeletons around me. Making a hexagon cardigan. Nice. Let's see. Have I not found iron since yesterday? Nope, I only found it today. Ah! I don't like that. Well, I guess there's something below me. Minecraft is a very deep game. I've heard they made it even deeper, too. With, what is it, the Warden update? Trying to get my stuff out of the spider webs here. Unfortunately, I'm caught in a spider web. How do I get rid of these? Shovel? Axe? Wow, this sucks. Sword? Oh, sword gets rid of them. Okay. Sure nothing's sneaking up on me. I think that's the freaky thing about Minecraft is you just hear the monsters making those ambient sounds all around you. It gets me paranoid. Explore ahead a little. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, hey, I found some more iron. I think I'm going a little bit in circles here, though. Brains! Just gotta be careful not to, if there are monsters hanging out above me, I gotta be careful not to drop any on my head. Let's see, Pixelated says, have fun if you ever run into a warden. First time after I got on in years, that thing scared you so bad. Yeah, I think I'm safe as long as I don't go into like the super deep dark zones, right? They don't just like show up, right? Well, it says, I was fighting a boss when you were fighting spiders earlier, and it scared you so much. Oh no. Yeah, that's always a hazard of playing games while watching streams. Especially if you're playing the same game. There's this screecher you have to set off. Really deep. Really deep when they start being a risk. Yeah, see, I think I've seen screenshots of them, but I don't know if I played since they added those to the game. Should I take all these minecart tracks? I should probably come in here and get all these eventually. I don't know if they're a high priority right now. Let's see, make sure I'm not missing anything in here. Oh, hey, I was. I don't like that I heard lava on the other side of that wall. Oh, there it is right there. I guess if I do have a bucket. Just gotta be careful not to accidentally dump that on myself. Hey, it was hiding some iron below it. Sick. Just one piece, I guess. Okay. Gotta be careful. Oh, a bat! Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me, man. Let's see, there's a block called a shrieker that summons them after 3 warnings. Oh, is that like something you just get close to and it trips? And you get lost in here. Ooh, is that a minecart? It's a minecart with a chest. What do we got? Oh, redstone. Nice. Oh, and a golden apple. So I'll take all this. You know what? I should take the minecart too. Ah. A dungeon. Come on. Stop spawning. Stop spawning. Ooh. What's that? It's just a log in the path. Oh, man. That's lucky. All right, what do we win? A whole bunch of rotten flesh, an enchanted book, some gunpowder, golden horse armor, melon seeds, wheat, some iron. I'm going to leave the rotten flesh here. What do we got? Efficiency 4. Oop, my inventory is full, so I guess we're coming back here later. Guess we can take some of this. Hang on, maybe I can consolidate some of this. Well, I don't really need birch saplings. Music disc. Efficiency 4. Get out of here. We don't really need the andesite. Get out of here. Okay. No. Yeah? Okay, we're good. Let's see. Lord Pork, welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? This scarier game. Honestly, this is scarier than Phasmo. This is way scarier than Phasmo. Let's see. Fish Life says, swear I'd always run in circles when you found big mine shafts. They're like, this has been really confusing to navigate. Oh, apparently I can't hold any more copper. What can I get rid of here? Rotten flesh. Yeah, we don't need that. So now I just need to get out of here alive. Oh, cool, it's raining. Alright. Can't tell what time it is. Oh, it's dark out too. Ah, that shouldn't be a problem. Should be able to get home pretty easily. Oops. Oh, that was almost bad. Okay, get me out of here. Back towards the glowing beacon. Ah, creeper! Back towards the glowing beacon of my house. Woo! Pixelate says 2 sneezes away from tragedy. That's fine. We have keep inventory on now. I still don't want to die, but man, that paid dividends. I'm really glad I went in that hole. All right, did I get any food? No. Pixelate says, I refuse to play Minecraft without keep inventory. God bless the future. Yeah, like I said, I used to play with keep inventory on basically any server that I played on. And I've gotten so used to it that I just don't want to play without it anymore. Oh, we can allow that. I don't know why that got held. Thank you for the quote. Trey says, I love your lack of armor, so brave. Oh, yeah. I mean, it hid my skeletonness. Actually, you know what? I could make copper armor. I got the copper. Let's see. Can we fit any more in here? That's got 62. That's got 61. See if I have any more lurking in here. No, I don't think so. Pixelate says, the idea of losing hours of work to lava just enrages me. Yeah. And that's the thing about Minecraft, too. It's like Phasmophobia. You can play it however you want, you know. I don't particularly enjoy creepers blowing everything up. And that's something that I also got used to when I was playing on certain servers. They would have mob griefing disabled. They'd have keep inventory, they'd have mob griefing, and I'd be like, man, this is so much better. This is such a better way to play Minecraft. We do have some iron over here. I can put that in there. Where did I put the rest of my coal? Don't tell me we're out of coal. No, that's not even storage. Oh, there it is right there. We got some more in here. Sable fire spread is also really nice if you want to make a fireplace. That's probably what I'll figure out how to turn on next. Right now, I basically just did the essentials. Alright, now we're cooking, literally. You know what I need to do? What would be better? Once we get some iron... Once we get more iron... I think I need to make like some kind of hopper smelter so I can just dump all my ore in and then it goes. Ninja says, I love Minecraft, but constantly losing my base makes it hard to want to play. Like, losing it to creepers, or, like, losing it to... losing it. Like, not being able to find it again. Okay. Let's see, just losing it, you get lost! Oh, no. Well, I do know, you know, if you make a bed... You can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. If you do make a bed, it'll reset your spawn point, and then whenever you die, you just show back up there again. Or I was lucky enough to find a lodestone and a compass just out in the wild, so now I have a compass that points back to my house if I ever get lost. Okie dokie. Just waiting for stuff to smelt now. Oh. Forgot that I gotta take stuff out of here. You know what would be good? Crafting table, right here. Do I have the wood for it? That way I don't have to keep running upstairs to craft. Boom. Nice. Yeah, I've gotten really lucky with world finds. Okay, so... Now I have this copper here. Actually, no, let's store the rest of this. What do we got? Lava bucket, minecart, all this crazy stuff here that I pulled out of the mine shaft. Enchanted book, gunpowder. Need that. Okay. And bread. Trying to resist the pull of the blocks. It's hard, Mark. It's real hard. Okay, armor time. Copper armor. We got copper boots. We got copper chest plate. We got copper helmet. And copper pants. Copper pants sound terrible, actually. Then put them on. Oh, equipping armor makes sounds now. That's cute. Okay. And, how we doing over here? Yeah, probably at some point I'll make a house that's a little less cramped. Spears, that's new. Gonna switch our sword out. Is there anything else I should make with the copper? I don't really have enough to want to make copper armor yet, though. So I think I'm just going to put that away. Actually, wait a minute. No. Let's make a hopper. What's that need? Oh, a chest. Hopper. I think I need 2 of these. Okay. Furnace. Okay, so I have a chest, 2 hoppers, a furnace, and another chest. Where am I gonna make this? I think, you know, I'm just gonna make it outside for now. We can put it outside. It's not like a creeper's gonna blow it up or anything. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I know we get a chest. And then I put the hopper aiming into the chest. And then I put the furnace on top of the hopper. And then I put another chest aiming in there. And now I get on top of my house. Good enough. And I think... Hang on, let's go find something to put in there. Maybe we can yank some of this out of there. Let's see... Koodle says, are you making another baby cow steak machine? Not yet. That comes later. Okay, so if I did this right, I think I put the coal in here. And then I think I can just put the copper in there. Maybe I put the hopper in the wrong side. Actually, hang on. If I pull this out of there... I put the coal in there. Okay. So apparently if the hopper's on this side, it puts it in the fuel slot. So we need to bust this up here. Where's my axe at? See, Koodles, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Trying to remember how to play Minecraft. Okay, so hopper in this side. If I put the iron in here... No? Maybe it has to be in top? Hello. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Really appreciate that. Also enjoy your chick badge. Okay. All right. I think we got it this time. So, if I put the iron in here, goes in the hopper, and then, yeah, okay. So, what a big stupid contraption. There's got to be a way to make this look better. But for now, this is okay. Just come home, slam our ore in there, or come out bottom. Oh, this rain's kind of loud, isn't it? Is it loud for you or just loud for me? It's Tanglewood rain loud. It is. Okay, so I should probably take all my fuel out of here. The weird furnace array served me well, but time to get rid of it. Let's see. Ghost, welcome in. How you doing? You can change weather, volume, and settings. Whoop-a. Let's see. Music, jukebox, weather. Let's try 70% weather. Make it look like a chimney. I could just have like a whole row of hoppers going down my chimney. Options. Video, no. Music and sound. 60%. Alright, that's more bearable. How we doing down here? Pretty good. Stick some more stuff in there. Kilo says, I think you can make something that silences rain and animal sounds as well. Might be modded. Oh, you can just turn it all the way down. I remember playing in servers where like there were like giant animal farms. People just had to turn friendly mob sounds all the way off. There's an why would there be an item for that? When you can just do it in options. Okay, well, we're pretty set. Oops, I got some more rock hopper in my inventory. It's a mod? Once again, why does that exist? It seems kind of redundant when there's just an option for it. Winter says, not me with my 500 chickens in a 2x2 pen. You know, that's how you get them in the lava cooker. All right. Look at all this metal. Oh, we also have a potion brewing stand. I don't think I can really do much with that until I get to the nether. Surveying my inventory. Seeing what I got upstairs. A lot of stuff. I should probably, you know, maybe I should hang on to these emeralds. The diamond in here. Okay, and... oh, and the redstone. Okay, yeah, looks pretty good. I guess I should go back down that hole, huh? How's the weather? Not too bad? I mean, the sky. It does look like it's getting maybe kind of dark. If I could wait just a little bit more, maybe I could sleep. Which would also get the phantoms off my back, because I have not disabled them yet. Mark says, next time I build a house, the animals are going to be far away because they're noisy. Yeah, you could do that. You could just turn the volume down. Okay, apparently it's late enough to sleep. And it's still raining. It rained all night long. Nope, never mind. How we doing here? Still smelting, huh? Apparently, passing the time of day doesn't really do much. We still got creeper holes. Sitting in your house now, here is like bark, 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 at like 50x volume. All right, back into the mine shaft. Actually, you know what I should do? Hang on, hang on. No, actually, there was water going down. I think there was more water going down here. I probably should make like a more formal path here. Oh. Let's see, where's this go? Oh, hey, found coal. That works out. There we go. Now we can just hop on up. There's some good stuff over there, but... okay, down we go. Let's see... I'm trying to remember where that dungeon was. I think it was down this way. Yeah, maybe. Maybe? That's inconvenient. Yeah, here we go. Looks like oh. That's weird. I thought I left some stuff in here. Maybe I did get it all. Okay, that's weird. Really thought there was some stuff in there. Man, one thing that I do miss about, like, ye olde Minecraft was, or like, not playing on a... uh-oh. I hear spiders. One thing I miss about, like, just playing single-player Minecraft and not on a server with teleports was, like, the actual need for building minecarts and railways and stuff like that, just to get around faster. Realistically, I wonder if I'd need to keep mining copper. I have so much copper. I would love some iron, though. Ew. I hear monsters all around me, and I don't like it. Let's see. Haas, welcome in. How you doing? No, I'm not sure I've heard of that. Uh-oh. Sound like they're getting close. And as long as they don't know I'm here, I think I'm fine. I think I'm only in trouble if they happen to wander into line of sight. Holy howdy. This just keeps going. Let's see, Blizzes, thank you for the 9-month resub. Blizzes, enjoy your new duck badge. I think that's the orange one for 9 months. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, a creeper. I hate the way that they keep making sounds even after they die. Let's see, who did the hydrate? Vonto, thank you so much for the hydrate. Also, Rand, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Yeah, by the way, y'all, if anybody doesn't know, Minecraft has drops going on right now. You can earn some cosmetic items for the Bedrock edition of the game by watching for 5 minutes. Or if you want the super cute baby chicken badge that Mork has right there, if you gift a sub or subscribe to the stream, you will get that. If somebody's playing Minecraft. Which I currently am. Cass says, gotta go, hope the rest of your stream is wonderful. Hey, thank you so much, I'll catch you later. Oh boy. I feel a little freaked out right now, y'all. These mine shafts are freaky. Oh man, I think this might objectively be my favorite Minecraft song. Oh, hey, look. Iron. Welcome back, Atomic. Uh-huh, I thought... Oh? What? Okay. What a confusing place. There's nobody hiding back here. We've got some more iron down here. But yeah, I thought you were here for a little bit of the Minecraft. But yeah, honestly, this is objectively more tense and scary than Phasmophobia. Tonic says, I've been here the whole time. Okay, this looks like a great place to have a zombie drop on my head. Or worse. A lot of coal, though. Could always use more coal. Oops. Get my other copper pickaxe here. Haven't really had much of a need for the iron yet. Let me give it a try. Slightly faster. That's gravel. Game changer music starts. Saw they put out a trailer for the new season. One of these days I gotta get Dropout. Just watch all of Game Changer. I've mostly been surviving on clips that they upload to like Instagram and YouTube and stuff. Or the handful of free episodes they have out. Let's see, Cher, welcome in. How you doing? That just happened. That was that might have been Rin. But Cher, how you doing? Okay, but yeah, I guess my objective right now is more iron. Could always use more iron. Oh, hey, there's some. Doing well? Hey, that's good to hear. Here's skeleton somewhere. Probably out here somewhere. Okay, there is this whole area over here that I haven't dropped down into yet. Holy crap! This place is big. Yeah, I could get down that way. Blizzard says, game changes with it alone, then you realize you get even more than that. I've also watched clips of, what's it called? Make Some Noise. Is there a show called Smarty Pants? Is that the one where they do, like, presentations? I've seen some funny clips of that. Uh-oh. I hear zombies. I see a creeper up there. Hey man, where you at? I think they should put flashing lights on zombie heads. That way you can see where they're coming from. That way they can just alert you to their presence. So I guess you do gotta go for the heads. Here comes a creeper. Oh. You know what? If they blow up, that's fine. As long as they don't do anything to me. Oh, where are these other zombies at? I hear multiple zombies now. Where are they? Okay. Light this up a little. What is that? Are those squids? How did squids get down here? Are y'all lost? Oh no. Oh man. Oh, they're dying. Oh, they're dying. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know where this zombie is. Is it like directly inside this pillar or something? Oh, I hate how many little ledges and stuff there are up there. See, I don't think I've seen anything from Would I Lie to You. I think that's a new one to me. So how's everyone feel about vanilla Minecraft textures versus texture packs? Because I always used to... Uh-oh. I got a problem. I always used to, for the longest time, I would use texture packs. Because I was like, you know, the vanilla textures are not that great anymore. But now that I've been playing vanilla again for a little bit, I'm like, you know what? This is fine. And I even used to use, like, shaders and stuff like that. But I'm like, I'm kind of enjoying going back to the original look of the game. Which is big gifts a fan of texture packs, but you can't be bothered, too lazy. Yeah, a lot of them I just aesthetically do not enjoy. The only one that I've ever really found that I liked was Mizuno. Like Mizuno Craft or Mizuno 16 or whatever it's called. But I don't know if that one's been updated for the newest version of the game yet. You know, I'm just going to plug that right there. And then we're going to come back with a bucket of water later, and we're going to make a new waterfall down there. Or we can use that one there. Creeper over here. Is there more iron up there? No, that's just copper. The one disappointing thing about copper is being like, ooh, or... Oh, it's copper. I'll tell you what, this is also a more chill, I hear zombies, but I don't see zombies. This is a more chill experience. Ah, I hear a baby zombie. This is a more chill experience than Hightail. Because I came into a cave like this in Hightail, and there were so many monsters, and they were like constantly murdering me left and right. It was kind of a bad time. Atomic says, I like texture packs sometimes, but vanilla has gotten better with time. Weirdly, I do like the ye old... Uh-oh. That's scary. I do like the ye old vanilla textures. This is the ocean. I think that's the ocean. Hang on. This might not be the ocean. Oh my god. There's just like a big flooded underground cave up here. Here, let me try to block this off. Get this iron here. I may be above... Wait. Maybe above a cavern? You mean below? Give me the stuff! Interesting that the items aren't being pushed. Are there like giant flooded caverns now? See, Atomic says, What I Lie to You has 2 teams of 3 people each. Each contestant reads a story that may or may not be true about them, and the other has to guess if it's true or not. Oh, that sounds fun. There's, I used to listen to a lot of, My Brother and Me podcast. With the McElroy brothers. And, there was a game that, oh, look at that! We have an unflooded cavern here. Wow. That's scary. Knowing that just above me is like a bajillion feet of water. Like, is this safe to mine? No. No, it's not. Alright, I don't think I'm going to spend much time in here. This is dangerous. This is a great place to drown. That does explain all the water coming through over here, though. I don't like that. Don't like the baby zombie sounds. Alright, where's my water? Over here? It does appear like it's dark again. See, Tash, how you doing? Tash, have you ever played Minecraft before? Pickle says, been listening to my brother and me on my commute from work lately, catching up on episodes. I haven't listened in years. The last time I listened, Yahoo Answers was still a thing. Oh, crap. Somebody else shooting at me? No? What do we got here? Another skeleton. Creeper. He looked a little confused there. Oops. Well, there goes my health. Oops. Give that back. Let's see. Alright, we are pretty close to home. Just gonna sprint the rest of the way. Hoop. 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 Uh-oh. Got a spider in my front yard. Probably not safe to do this right now. Put that in there, put that in there. Make sure the furnace is full, and we're going to bed. Alright. Pickle says, Griffin spent so many episodes trying to find a replacement for it. Once he ran out of them, only for none of the new bits to really stick. So now they just do whatever, yeah. I do see clips from, I do see clips that they upload from time to time. The most recent was Crow and Wilson. Does that ring any bells? Oh, Tash says I haven't. It's pretty fun. If you're ever interested in it. Boy howdy though, that was a pretty productive day. We didn't really do any building, but we did a lot of mining. Did a lot of crafting. So maybe next time it's time to start thinking about what to do, where to go. Because there is an island over yonder. I don't think I have time to run there. Maybe I do. We got 2 minutes till the next ad break. But there's a river over here, and there's an island in it, and I looked at it and I thought, hey, yeah, it's over there. Thought, hey, that'd be a pretty good place to build. We'd have to build a bridge across the water, just for easy access, so we don't have to swim every time. Oops, what is that? Big hole. That's, I feel like giant holes are one of the most dangerous things in this game. You know, you're just running along, you see a little gap, and like, whoop, 50 feet down. Yeah, that island right out there. I think I like to build a house on there. I think that'd be fun. Had you restarted your server? Oh no. You know what? I think the Minecraft sponsorship worked. Minecraft has allocated their money well. You know? Sorry, I'm an influencer. Sometimes I don't mean to be, it just happens. Oh look, a quote from when I swore on this channel. Alright, where are we going? You know what, this compass is great. I just looked down, I'm like, oh, my house is this way. Ad break, yep. Oh, we gotta snooze that. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna take that. Ad breaks mean money for me, so I'm gonna take an ad break real quick, and I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Enjoy the words. And back, y'all. How's words going? And the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, man. Oops. Distracted by words, Mark. All right. Good job, everybody. All right. I'm going to hit this. I'm going to go over here, and we're going to get the heck out of here. But I'm going to be back on Saturday. Thank everybody for sticking around. To go raid somebody. On Saturday, I'm going to be playing Phasmophobia, and then I'm going to be doing the new Power Wash Simulator DLC. It's Adventure Time themed. It looks really cool. I was sent a key for it. If you'd like to join me on Discord, there's a link to my Discord channel right there. If you'd like to check me out on YouTube, there's a link to my current YouTube channels. I'm going to be making some more soon. The what? Adventure Time Power Wash 2 Simulator DLC. And if you're coming out over in the raid, we're going to do that. We're going to go say hi to Blue Dahlia, one of my teammates on Everbright Global Gaming. I figure we were playing Minecraft. Let's go cozy to cozy. She's doing some Disney Dreamlight tonight. Last sip. Thank you for the hydrate, Winter. Let's see. No idea what that means. Well, there's a game called Power Wash Simulator 2 where you, like power washing. You like spray stuff down with the power washer, you clean dirt up. It's a really good game, and they have a lot of licensed, like the first Power Wash Simulator had a lot of licensed DLC. You know, like Wallace and Gromit, Tomb Raider, Final Fantasy, Warhammer, crazy stuff like that. And yeah, there's a second one. There's a Power Wash Simulator 2. It came out last year. Continues the story of the first game. Yeah, that's right. There's a story. Anyway, let's go say hi to Dahlia. I'll catch y'all later. Good night. Thank you. Bye. Woo.